Say hi to YouTube VODs, okay? Just hit record for the VOD channel. I want you guys to all say hello. So that way, we can convince them to slowly, if they watch this, to come onto the Twitch stream sometime. Because obviously, the more we get, the better. Yeah, YouTube. Hi. Does Jimmy's mom have YouTube? Wow, geez, I don't think being mean to them is going to get them to make their way over, you know? There's a high YouTube emote that Shadow Romeo added with, like, Franker's TV or whatever it's called, but I don't know. So, once again, we're just going to be doing Korok and Shrine Hunting. Let me do a quick fast travel to where I'm at just so that way we can see in the loading screen, like, what we're at. I'm not entirely sure what the numbers are, so we should probably look at that. We're at 129 shrines and 331 Koroks. So there's 152 shrines. So I got 23 left. I don't even know where I'm going to find 23 of those here, honestly. But, like, they're around, I guess. But... And we haven't used a guide yet. That's the part that I'm most proud of. Okay, there has to be one here because, I mean, look at this. Unmarked territory. Like, there has to be something, right? You okay, human calculator? All I did was do the math, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hooligan. There are, Matt. Yeah, there are. As far as I know. Hey, yo, guys, if you're on TikTok, by the way, do me a favor and spam as many likes as you possibly can. The more of you that do so, the better. The more that do so, the better. We're trying to get to our normal number of 50,000 likes, so, I mean, maybe. I want to feel the heat. Stop. Oh, God. We're going to go back with that one, huh? You're going to buy bits on your... Oh, don't do that. Speaking of bits, though, the stream boss is looking pretty full. That stream boss health bar is looking pretty full. Even me, Sierra? Even me? You think I'm amazing? She's like, no. See, I told you. No, not you. Wow, thanks. I love you too. Guys, Sierra doesn't think I'm amazing, and that is so sad.
Can we get 5 subs?
Can we get 5 gifted subs? Yeah, everyone except for me, apparently, Savannah. That is so sad. So, Savannah, have you decided if you're going in August, even like just for the Saturday? Like you and your sisters just go up to the Mall of America for a day? That way you can meet everybody? Make my whole life by going. It'd be super fun to have her there. Be super fun. Well, like, because Savannah lives 15 minutes from me, right? So, realistically, we could convince her and her sisters to go. Maybe. No, and that's fine, Savannah. Mantis, thank you so much for all the gifts on TikTok, dude. I really do appreciate it. Make a food Discord channel. Why though? Okay, so I guess I need to have it connected this way first. And then I can come over and we'll do it that way. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right? What if I just completely rotate it though? Could I get it to go there? Could I? No, I wouldn't be able to. Because I have to post my food pics in general, you poor thing. That is so sad. What's up there? Oh, we just missed it. Wow, imagine not being part of Matt's Discord. Cringe. Yeah. Well, this is awkward. Can I make it back up? Yeah. Yeah, the new emote, the toxic one. It's a good one. Savannah done dig good. Savannah done dig good. Hi, assassin. Once we got the color thing figured out, there was like perfection, you know? An old map! Where's this one gonna take me? Ooh. Someone remind me once we're done with this shrine to go get that, okay? Because, I mean, Savannah, even if, like, you know, you don't spend all day with us, with your, like, I mean, spend the day with your sisters, right? But, like, we would still be there. You know, like, you guys would still be able to have fun at the mall. So, like, even if you got sick and tired of me, she's like, I know, I see you all the time. That's a very real possibility. Like, you would still have the whole mall, you know what I mean? Savannah's like, Jordan, we go to church together. I will get annoyed of you very quick.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
What did I say that was mean to Savannah? Hold on. Well, I mean, does she though, Mike? Because only 5 rooms have been booked. So, like, I'm kind of worried about that. My favorite food in the whole world? Buffalo wings. I mean, that's true. That's true. No, you're good. You're good, Sierra. Don't worry. We'll see you soon, my friend. I miss you already. You just had wings? God dang it, Sean, making me jealous. How dare you? How dare you, making me jealous because you just had chicken wings, you jerk. Kick. That was worth the trip over. Okay. Although the only two that I use, I currently have updated already. Beep. Beep. So yeah, guys, later on tonight, we're going to be able to apply for Twitch partner, okay? We're going to do it live on stream. Matt, if you're still here, can you do me a favor and pin that message? Or is it already pinned? Since we had the thing typed out already. I don't remember if it's pinned or not. Yeah, karma for making me jealous with the wings. Exactly. Oh, I bet you'd like to, Quantum. Full Yard, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Okay, thanks, Matt. So yeah, we'll reapply though once it hits to be the 8th West Coast time. So that way, like for Twitch offices and stuff, they would get the thing. They would get the request or whatever, the application on the 8th, which would be 3 weeks from when they said no. No, it's in our DMs, Hooligan. Be in our DMs with Matt. So yeah, basically, we're going to reapply for partner tonight. It'll be exactly 3 weeks since they said no. Our, the only thing they said was like, we want to see this growth and these numbers continue over the next 3 to 4 weeks. So reapply again in 3 to 4 weeks. So tomorrow, the 8th for me, will be exactly 3 weeks. And so like, I don't see how they could say no a second time, you know? If we're like, hey, look, our numbers are still over 75 and you said to do it in 3 to 4 weeks. Like, you know what I mean? I don't see how they could possibly say no. I mean, it's Twitch, so like they probably still will, but at the same time, it's like I don't see how they could. Oh, heck yeah, Full Yard. Let's go. Man, I'm so jealous. I'll tell you once we actually I can look at it now. We're at 50 or 63.36. Wow, 6336. That kind of worked out well. I love that Full Yard. Amazing. I have Quantum and then they walked it all back and now it's like not even a thing. Yep. No, that whole thing was a mess. We talked about it yesterday. Excuse me. We don't need to talk about it today. So I saw something really interesting about the PlayStation 5 controller. No, Romeo, we're going to apply at like 2 a.m. because that will be the 8th for Twitch's time since they're based in California. Apparently the PS5 controller has like memory built into it. And so you're able to plug it into a PS2 and use it as a memory card. Like there's like a little bit of onboard storage for this. I don't know. I haven't ever tried it, but like that just I don't know, like I don't know if it's completely true, but I did see someone do it. So I'm like, okay. Like it could be fake, but also it makes sense that, you know, it would be a way to store things. I don't know. Someone's going to have to test it out that has a PS2 and a PS5. I do have both, but they're not hooked up. Like, the PS2's not, so. I can't. Boo-doo, ba-da-da-doo. If anyone gives it a shot, though, let me know. 8 gigabytes was... Dude, 8 gigabytes back then was more than enough. I remember my my 360 had 20 gigs on the hard drive. And I was like, this is amazing. Like, there's so much space here. And it was like 20 gigs. You know? Like, that's insane to me. Now, there's updates for games that are in the 50s and 60s for gigabytes. You know, for an update. It's insane. Well, yeah, now it's able to have terabytes for games, for sure. COD updates are over 120 gigs every... See, I don't play COD, so I guess I don't have that on my computer to even know. I actually had an extra... I don't know why. I have an extra... Or I had an extra 1 terabyte M.2 drive. Or no, it was a 2 terabyte. Is it 2? I think it was a 2 terabyte M.2 drive. And so now that's my what I put games on. Let's go, Cheese. I love that. Thank you so much. Absolutely love that. Okay, so now I almost feel like there has to be a shrine on this one as well. It just seems like it's too big of a grouping to not have a shrine. So let's go here, and I guess we'll work our way towards it and just see what we find. Dude, the mic is like that far away from my mouth, which is nice. No, I get it, Cheese, for sure. I get it. Oh, it's this place. Tell me you don't know how proximity effect works on microphones without telling me you don't know how the proximity effect works on microphones. Oh, especially since I do this, Ann. How are you? Welcome in. You know the mic's full of spit. Yep. God, Quantum's that guy that goes to, like, when they, like, doing anything with microphones, they basically just deep throat it. Move it away. I mean, I could put it further away from my mouth and then it would sound like this. But, like, why? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. What's up, Danielle? Welcome in. I like it better. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course. She's like, no, I do, because I don't have to hear Jordan as much. Thanks, bully. So I'm looking for what ones? So those down. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't see a... Huh. I know, Master Link. I noticed. That's all right, though. That's all right. We're still early in the night, man. We're still early in the night. We're live for an hour and a half. Oh, wait. Right there. Yep. No, Pants, I gotta wait, or I'm going to wait until midnight West, or Pacific time, West Coast time, whatever. So that way, it will be exactly 3 weeks on Twitch's time because they said reapply in 3 to 4 weeks. That would be 3 weeks to the day. Uh-oh, Savannah, why? Not comfortable driving in the area. That is so sad. It's so easy. You just take Interstate 35 up to 494. And those are like the only 2 roads you need to be on. You take exit 2B. And you're right there in the parking garage.
Now to the right, and to the left, Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet.
Tell it to your sister. I mean, she pops into chat, I will. You take 2 roads, basically. It's like you would take Highway 4 up. Oops, that was the wrong. To 90, then take 90 to 35, and then 35 to 494, and you're there. Be 494, I guess. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have to explain. I don't think it'd be 494 east, but... Now twirl, honey, twirl. Spam and likes, I love it. Thank you so much. I love it. Like across the street, Polo. Basically across the street. Whew. That is further away than I originally thought. So let's do this. Hold on. Yeah, and actually for her, it'd be a little bit shorter. It'd be like 2:45. So, I mean, it's still 3 hours, but like, yeah. I mean, imagine this though. Like, if Savannah and her sisters wanted to go, you guys wouldn't have to drive all the way down to Iowa to pick them up. Like, if they made it even to, like, the McDonald's in Owatonna, that's an hour south of the city. You know? Like, they need to just go that route.
Yeah.
I just imagine Savannah explaining that to her sisters. Be like, oh, yeah, well, I got someone from California and Arizona that are going to meet us in Owatonna. They'd be like, what? Oh, there's a Korok here somewhere. Now, I'm willing to bet it's above me. But oh, don't worry, I got someone to give us a ride. Yeah, one's from California, one's from Arizona, and we're gonna be going to Minnesota with them. No, I know. Like, I would trust you two 100% for a ride or something, you know? Like, I would trust you, but obviously, like, Savannah's sisters don't know you guys, you know? Like, I understand the being skeptical about it, you know? Dude, Tears of the Kingdom's so much fun. Such a fun game. I mean, that's true. What's up, Purgatory? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Doing really well. Yeah, I know there's a Korok here. Mask. Oh, I found it. Okay. There was a rock over here. Yay! Now twirl, honey, twirl. You're missing way too many notes. I mean, it makes sense, though. Like, you haven't played the game in 10 years, you know? I get it. That makes sense to me. Honestly, I play Rock Band once or twice a year. Twice a year. At most. And that's when I have to take it to a church for a lock-in. And, like, they want to have Rock Band there. So I bring it. Everyone does that. And then I put it in storage and I don't touch it. Like, my PS4 is just in storage right now with Rock Band and everything with it. I'm like, I don't touch it. You know? Uh-oh. Who's getting blamed for what? Oh, this is not going to make it. Oh, this is not getting the lift. Oh, this is... Oh, we might be good. Oh, no. We're starting to lose control. We might have to redo this. Oh, no! No! My rock! No! No, like, it's at my house, but it's in storage at my house. Oh, that's your sister. Okay. Okay, so Mall of America, if you guys want to go, because, like, obviously, you know, Savannah's a good friend of mine. We'd love to have her there. You would just need to take Interstate 90 to 35 and then 494 and you're there. Like, it's super, super easy to get to if you drive. So, I mean, it's an option. We'd love to have you. I might have to build, like, an actual flying machine. Because that's a long ways to go. It's a really easy drive to get there. I promise. I just think it'd be fun to have Savannah there. You know? Let's do 3 fans. What are you, liar? What am I lying about? Hold on. I know that place like the back of my hand. Oops. Good thing I know that better than I know building in Zelda. Because that would be a big problem. All right, so now we can do this. Hopefully this lasts long enough to where the wings don't disappear. Well, the nice thing is that the mall's in Bloomington. So, I mean, technically you never go into the city of Minneapolis. You're still south of it. It's like technically... Why is that? I guess it's not crooked, is it? Yeah, technically speaking, you never go into the city of Minneapolis. You would go to Bloomington. You're still south of it. I mean, obviously, it's your call. I just think it'd be fun. I mean, she could if she wants to. Otherwise, she could even drive to like, you know, a half hour away and we could have, like, I could go pick her up. If she wants to go, like, that's an option as well. Oops, I forgot to cancel that. God dang it. Okay, we're good though. We're good. This is not going to end well. What happened to giant bridge to take me all the way up there? No, the green rock is what I need to get to a shrine up here to unlock it, and it fell. So we're getting it back. All right, Cheese. What's up? You're cool. Ace of Spades, welcome in. How are you? I'm worried that these wings are going to, like, fade out, you know? Yep. No, I know I could get the rock to respawn, but this is more fun. I want a challenge. I messed up. I want to fix it, you know? No, 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 no. You butthole. Come here. No! Come here. No, stop moving! No! Stop! I hate this game. I hate this game so much. This game sucks. Okay. Come here. No, yeah, it's a matter of principle. I messed up. I want to get it to work, okay? Shut up! That's not funny! In fact, it's pretty freaking unfunny. I'd like to see this one fail. Making my way downtown, rolling fast. Shut up. No, it's not funny. Okay. Bunch of bullies.
Right, you're right, Jordan. It's not funny. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm aware it probably did, but I'm the one that messed this up, and I want to fix it. And so I am going to do this. Because content. We're gonna make it happen. Like, trust me, this is okay. Haha.
I have faith in you, but I'm still gonna laugh at your failures.
Shut up! That's awesome, Quantum. Congrats. All right, now we just gotta get it to there. Easy, right? Like... This is draining the batteries so much faster than I thought it was going to. No, see, it's okay because I can do this. Like, we're fine. See, check this out, chat. Ready? This is why I'm big brain. I'm wasting so many. Shut up, Big Mike. No, this is big brain, okay? Very big brain. The biggest of brains. All for a shiny rock. Yes. We are incredibly smart, chat. Okay?
Jordan, you know there's like 50 other easy ways to do it.
Yeah, did I ask? This is so much smarter. Like, let me be. I told you, chat. So incredibly large brain. Okay? No. Very large brain. Very large, very wrinkly. What do I barely made it? That was all skill. It was planned in my incredibly large brain. Severe weather warning. I actually would love severe weather right now. Like, just give me a good thunderstorm. Like, let's go. No, we don't care about efficiency. Yeah, but I knew I had the charges, so we're good. Ha! Got him!
Got him!
Bit. You guys are just jealous of the massive brain that we have. Nice, Midge. That sounds fun. Let's go. Oh, I got good shields, though. Like, I don't want to get rid of any of these. I guess fine. You know what? Boom. We'll drop that one for this one. It's the same thing. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Point up and say this is disgusting. What about the 0 subs today? We'll get a few. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. We'll get subs today. We're good. If we don't, that would be so sad.
Can we get 550 subs?
Fire tornadoes. Fire tornadoes actually sounds sick. Same wild guy. Like, there's nothing more relaxing to me than falling asleep with a thunderstorm outside. Like, I genuinely love it. 10,000 likes so far. Let's go. Let's get it. I wish it would tell me. It's also funny, though, that, like, we're at 10,000 likes and there's 10 people watching on TikTok because TikTok stopped pushing my stream out to people. We are going to 100% the game, yes. We are absolutely going to 100% the game. No, they really do, Spades. They do. Trust me, it's my least favorite social media platform, but it's gotten so many people over to Twitch that, like, whatever, I guess. Like, if it weren't for the literally hundreds of awesome people we've gotten over to Twitch from there, possibly even thousands. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Polo. I don't think she's even close to finishing the main story. Like, if the bet gets called off, the bet gets called off. Like, that's fine. What up, Kaylor? You're leaving? Cool. All right, have yourself a good one. You found me on TikTok? Probably. A lot of people did. Famine, how are you? Welcome on over. Glad to see you. A lot of people did. Things are going well, dude. Let's go, Kaylor. I love that. Honestly, I love that. Yeah, things are going well, though. We're just big chilling. We're going for 100% of the game. We're at 63.48. I haven't used the guide yet, which I'm really proud of. Like, the fact that we've gotten this many shrines and Koroks and all the collectibles and everything without a guide at all. I think it's kind of cool. You know? You're back? Welcome back, Hardy. I'm back. Man, YouTube Shorts is so hit or miss, though. I've noticed recently as well now, too. No, it will be. And I don't know. Realistically, I'm probably not going to play this entire game and get 100% without a guide. Like, at some point, we're going to use one for the Koroks, right? I just don't know, I guess, what we're going to do. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know when I'm going to start using one. Realistically, I'm not finding 1,000 of those things by myself. Well, thanks, Hardy. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Thought I was British. Why? Do I sound British to you?
Oi! Need a sporty?
What up, Harvey? God dang, Matt. Let's go, dude. I love that for you. You thought I was British as well? Why? I live in Iowa. Right in the middle of the U.S. No, but he sounds Iowan for sure. We're going to be able to reapply tonight, Famine. I'm going to reapply at like 2 a.m. my time. So right now it's 9 p.m. So in 5 hours, we can reapply for Twitch partner. Which, I don't know. I'm so incredibly excited, but like also kind of nervous. Just based off the fact that... you know, we did get denied the first time. And they were like, they said wait 3 to 4 weeks to reapply. We want to see if the numbers continue. And I'm like, all right, like that's cool. We can do that. And so now here we are, exactly 3 weeks later, we're going to reapply. The numbers are still over 75 for an average. So it's like, I don't know. I don't see how they could say no. But like also it's Twitch and I don't expect them to say yes. You know what I mean? It's weird, man. Yeah, I'm from Iowa. Is that hard to believe, Harvey? It's like super far down or what? Or is it super high up? Maybe in the clouds. Okay. Yeah, the more people that go to Twitch, the more it helps out for sure. For sure. The more people that go to Twitch, the more it's going to help me out. Or wait, is that the island that we got the... No, that wouldn't be that, would it? Let's just go up here. This is going to be way easier. Twitch.tv/JordanKGames. The more of you guys that come over from TikTok, the better. Oh, it's not bad at all, Mantis. I wonder, do I got enough to improve the battery? No, for sure, Savannah. Like I said, though, if you... welcome on over, Harvey. If you can get to, like, you know, within an hour of Minneapolis, like, I guarantee you we could have... If you don't want it, like, if you're not comfortable driving in the city, like, I could go pick you up somewhere if need be, you know? What's up, Hannah? How are ya? Yeah, if you're not comfortable driving in the city, I promise you, we could get it figured out. What's this, Matt? Dude. Oh, dude, that's sick. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Kaylor? How are you? Welcome on over. Glad to see ya. Because I haven't played Minecraft since October 5th, and I just don't have a desire. We are talking birthday party, yeah. Which, by the way, guys, there's 5 rooms that have been booked out of our block. I reserved 10. They said that we can get more if needed, but they won't give us more until 8 get booked. So, like, if you guys are planning on going, definitely book your room so that way we can figure things out. Right, Savannah? Like, those were fun nights, weren't they? Yeah, the birthday party stuff's gonna be epic. Heck yeah, Kaylor. That's gonna be so much fun if you can make it. I mean, the more of you that do, the better. No, and I mean, Minneapolis isn't that bad. Like, Minneapolis is a fairly easy city to drive in. Especially, like, from where we're at here. Like, technically speaking, to get to the Mall of America, you never even have to go to the city of Minneapolis. No, Savannah, those nights were so much fun though. Like just getting a bunch of people together for wing night. You know, we're just like screaming songs in the car. Like fun times for sure, right? But yeah, they got it laid out super well for sure. For sure. Only been there for a concert, really? Okay, no, listen, Matt. That car accident was 110% not my fault. Okay? The city itself is easy to navigate. But when stupid people turn into you and hit your car, definitely not my fault on that one. Like, that lady definitely needs to learn how to drive. Oh, it's terrible, isn't it, Kaylor? Hey, yo, guys, super quick. I'm going to run and use the restroom. I just realized the ads are going to run, and I can't stop it at this point. So we're just going to take a quick restroom break. Ads are going to run while I'm gone. I'll be right back, okay?
Thank you, kind sir.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Had to take a phone call super quick. We're back now, though. I'm sorry. I just had to take a call. Yes, Ace. What's up, dude? No, yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. I just had to... As soon as I... hit the BRB screen, my phone started ringing. I'm like, okay, well. And it was my friend that called me the other night, so I was like, I have to take it, you know? Everything's good, though. I'm doing well, Master Linkle. Yeah, everything's good. Yep. Yeah, they're fine. Yep. We're all good. Ace missed a pyramid? Oh, that is so sad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got it. God, y'all are a bunch of snitches. You know that? Bunch of snitches. I need this fairy to like drop down so I can actually grab it, you know? You still completed it? There you go, dude. There you go. I can still call you a bunch of snitches. Mine. Haha. What was I here for? Oh, yeah. I just wanted to see what was here. That's right. No, yeah. We're good. 1 week to your birthday, huh? Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. That's awesome. Hey, Queen Autumn Rain with 50 bits. Taking a little bit of health off that bit boss. Let's go. Big 23. Ooh. Get that Michael Jordan number going, huh? Are there any other like empty island clusters, I guess would be a good way to describe them, right? Island clusters. I'm not sure what else to call them. These right here I know are... Well... Actually go check that out. Oh, that is so sad, Panta. I'm sorry that she did that. That's so sad. You didn't do that? Biddy-biddy-doo. I guess we'll see what's over there. Same, Jesse. Same. Oh, did you get proof? Oh. Oh no. You did get made fun of. That is so sad. That is so sad. I guess let's get our air bike. Get our air bike and get moving, huh? Guys, I can't believe that we're gonna be able to apply for partner again tonight. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, the fact that we're going to be able to apply for partner tonight. I'm so excited. No, it's all right, Panta. I get it, dude. Ha! That was actually super epic. Oh, so I got to get a thing from there. Oh. Okay, so it does have one. Sweet. I'm cool with that. So, You know, asking for gifted subs or saying that you haven't got a gifted sub yet is not a good way to get a gifted sub. I'm just throwing that one out there now. Like, that is not a good way to get a gifted sub. He's back. All right, so the shrine is here. You know, Hickory, if you just come in and complain every single night about what we do, you could go watch someone else. So I think every single night you've come in and said something rude. No, the rock's up top. It's up there. My whole worldview's shattered. That is so sad. It doesn't work that way. I cry. Jerk. So we need that. Any Koroks around here anywhere? I cry every time. Nice. Queen Autumn Rain with 69 bits. Nice. I mean, if it's in another chat, Quantum, then yes, it absolutely is kind of rude. Like, let's say that Matt's streaming. If you see me in his chat and you're like, hey, Jordan, are you going to go live tonight? That is kind of rude to that streamer. You know, I'm using Matt as an example because I know he won't care. I think it is. It just seems disrespectful for the person that you're in their stream of, you know? Well, yeah, I mean, Matt will be live in 22 minutes, but like... Well, yeah, I mean, it's especially rude that, like, it's... I don't know, I think it's rude to even ask. It seems just disrespectful to the person that you're watching, you know? Seems disrespectful to the person that you're watching, in my opinion, at least. I have made the house in this game, and honestly, I don't like it. I don't like the building. Oops. Oh, that actually worked. Oh, you're on a day off. Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Task failed successfully. Exactly, Anne. No, I think it's a different Anne. There's multiple Anns. Got you, Matt. I get that for sure. You see, I just don't like that you can't change like the colors or anything, you know? Yeah, these are fun. I do like these shrines. Plus, like, once you get into the shrine, there's nothing, right? Like, it's just, hey, yeah, grab your loot and go. You're good, you know? I love that about it. What's up, Amanda? How are you? Nice to see you. Boo-da-da-boo-da-da-boo. There's 152. 152 shrines total. And once we're done with it, like once we go into the loading screen, I'll be able to tell you how many we've done. I can go get another heart. Let's go. Oh, there's 157. I thought it was 152. We have done 132. So if that's the case, then we got 25 more. Okay, I have seen what's in that one. So we're good. Let's see. I'm almost tempted to go up there and see what that is. Okay, well, it's not a fart. All right, so I know that, Meg. Hey, heck yeah, Amanda. I'm glad you're here. For sure. I love this little motorcycle thing. Like, I don't even know what to call it. Do whatever you want, Mantis. I mean, the story will take you there. But, like... Oh, it was this. No, you're good, Romeo. Have a great night, dude. And guys, I don't want anyone to tell me how to do this, okay? I want to figure this out on my own. So I think I need to put a lot of weight on this. Heck yeah, Romeo. Let's go, dude. Is that the Death Star? Yeah, it might be. No, I mean, I gotta get something in here then to weigh it down. There is that right here. Oh, I need my bike. Hold on. Hey, Link. Why don't you just turn around? That's no moon. That's a melon. The death melon. I really hope someone understands that. I really hope someone saw that old video back in the day. Yep, have a great night, Romeo. Appreciate you, bro. See, my attention span for puzzles and stuff, I love it, dude. I'm all for puzzles. No! Come here. I'm not losing my bike. All right, I got my bike. We're good. I got my bike, chat. We're safe. Don't worry. Link is kind of a weird name. Is it in the clouds? Yeah, there it is. I was like, where the heck did it go? You can die, yes. You can. So I wonder... I gotta be able to get that thing to go at some point. Like, there is a way to get that thing to go. Has to be. Like, we get a lot of weight on that platform, right? And, like, I'm obviously not going to... What if we did this? Because, like, you guys know me, right? If it's not the most complicated way, then what's the point, you know? What if I just bridged it all the way up? I mean, that wouldn't be the dumbest thing I've done, right? Sure, Meg? Can't get it to... Oh, oh. Well, so I can get that platform to go up. But I'm like trying to bring this platform down. That's kind of what the point of this is right now. I'm going to bring that platform down. We're going to load it up with a bunch of stuff, and then I'm going to launch it up. Just need to get the platform down. Ow! You butthole. How dare you? The question is, I guess, do I... Oh, God. So that platform definitely is going to get weighed down. Okay, so that's not the plan. Yes, I always do this the most complicated way. You know me. Like, what's the point of playing this game if you're not doing things the most complicated way possible? Dang it, the rockets just fell. My life sucks. It really, really sucks. That is indeed so sad. That is indeed so sad. So what if I only put like one on here? Would that weigh it down? Yes. So I forgot how to get that thing to go. I'm trying to get these things up into that sphere to weigh down the pressure plate inside. How does it launch it? I can turn it. Fart on it. Yes. What up, Cap? How you doing, dude? I don't think it will, Hooligan. I don't think it will. What are the odds that this actually gets enough lift to fix it? I see the first words of your comments are "here's a hint." I'm not reading it. I don't want hints. I don't want tricks. I just want to figure this out on my own. I want to figure it out on my own. I don't want any help with it. Wish I could see. Alexa, fart.
That was a triumphant one. Shall I play another fart sound?
Yes.
That was a wet one.
God dang it,
Try
Hooligan.
asking me for a quick fart. Or say random.
Play Mr. Farts.
Now playing Mr. Farts. The future of farts.
God dang it, Hooligan.
Future farts. Future farts. Future farts. Future farts. I've been thinking about the future of farts. Will I fart on Mars? Will I fart on the moon? Will I fart through space without doot?
Please get enough lift.
How will
Dang
you
it!
fart in the future? Will you be able to smell them? NFT farts, crypto farts, metaverse farts, and the VR farts. It's a future fart. It's a future fart. It's a future fart. A future fart. It's a future fart.
No one's ever accused me of being smart.
Will we stop farting for climate change? Change our DNA, evolve you say. How will
dang
you
it.
fart in the future? We'll be able to stop it. When I deny my fart,
This is so stupid.
will you read my thoughts? No, it was me Kitty, how will you fight in the future? How will you fight in the future? Will you be able to smell them? How will you fight in the future? Will you be able to smell them?
Let's go extreme. Try
No.
asking me for a wolf fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Alrighty.
Because Alexa, shut up. I just keep buying the things. All right, here we go, chat. That didn't work, chat. That didn't work at all, chat. I mean, I'm assuming it's weight. There actually is Savannah. There actually is. Watch it have something to do with this. No. You are not going anywhere, bike. Mine. Hey, welcome back, Sierra. How are you? Glad to see ya. Drop. Dang it. I mean, I gotta weigh that down, right? Oh, definitely. Look at that. What if I don't actually need to weigh it down in that way? That's terrible, Sierra. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This might be one of the dumbest ideas I've ever had. I mean, what if it works? Like, hold on. I mean, yeah, no one's ever accused me of being smart, okay? Like, we gotta push it down. So, why not use a rocket or multiple rockets to push this thing down? Let's go! Absolute big brain genius, chat. Big brain genius, okay? How do I get out of here? All right, Spades, have a good night. Get feeling better, okay? There we go. That might just be the stupidest thing I've done in a long time. And you know what, chat? I knew it was going to work because I'm so incredibly big brain. Obviously. No, honestly, Walter, I agree. I agree. Let's go! I got new pants. Yeet. I'll get a new bike. No problem there. Let's see. I think if I remember correctly, doesn't this one down here? No, where am I looking for? Here. This one has fans and rockets. Yes, it does. Okay, so we're going to go there. Yeah, I mean, if it's stupid, but it works, it ain't stupid. You know? Your job is to bully me? Oh, that's the case. I don't know if that's the case. No, we don't do any glitches like duplication or anything like that. Like, we play legit. Oh God, Savannah. 8. Number 8. Big Brain Jordan, let's go. I'm glad that someone appreciates my big brain of awesomeness, you know? I've seen people have speedrun it. Yeah, I don't watch speedruns though, honestly. I'm not interested in those at all. I'm not interested in speedruns at all. Yeah, you gotta wait for the song. It's like one every half hour. Yep. No, I don't want to look up how to, because I mean, I solved it. That's the way they intended. That's the way it was intended to be solved, was the way I did it. Because, obviously, big brain. Clearly. God dang it, Master Forsaken. Alexa, fart.
That was a lovely one. Try asking me for a long and crispy fart. Or say random.
Random.
That was a muffled one. Try asking me for a ketchup fart. Or say random.
Random.
That was a small one. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a ghost fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Okay.
Alexa, shut up. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why did the volleyball team get kicked out of the party? They spiked the punch.
Sounds like a ball. That was terrible. That was the worst. Why are you timing out Savannah? That is so sad. Stop it. Oh, it's roast. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm not used to the roast thing being there yet. Alexa, roast a jerk.
Sounds like someone's been a jerk. Say roast followed by a person's name and I will insult them for you. Say stop to exit the skill.
Alexa, roast Savannah.
Savannah, if laughter is the best medicine, your face must be curing the world.
It's actually one of the nicer ones that she said. It was incredibly mean,
One of
but...
the nicer ones that she said.
Alexa, shut up!
Don't you worry. I'll be back.
Is that a threat or a promise? Is that a threat or a promise? It is 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Don't threaten me with a good time. What? Panta, I'm sorry, but the rules are the rules. I hate you now. Yeah, kind of same, Amanda. Same. I know. We still got 4 hours. I'm so excited to reapply for partner, though, guys. What's up, Jane? How are you? Bryn, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Timeout, hooligan? That seems mean. Panta will be back soon.
Then I snitched on myself.
You did. It's a fair trade. Hooligan, do you want to be timed out? If it's what the people want. I don't think the people want that. I don't think the people want you to be timed out. Yeah, see, people don't want you to be timed out, so, I mean, you're good. Just Panta, right, hooligan? Sierra, did I? She full names me all the time. Are you kidding? I'll be able to apply for partner again at 2 a.m. We still have to wait probably a day or more. But, like, we'll be able to apply. We just won't get a response back for a bit, you know? Oh, really, Mantis? That's too bad. Hooligan hasn't been timed out yet, though. It's like no. Why are you volunteering for something that hasn't even happened? So Twitch partner, basically, it just opens up more monetization opportunities. It gives you a cool little, like, verified badge on your name when you pop into chat. Just saying, like, Twitch recognizes you as a, like, bigger streamer, I guess. But the extra monetization options and, like, the fact that companies are more willing to work with partners versus, like, non-partner streamers because they, you know, partner streamers is like, yeah, like, this dude, they've been doing it for a while, or, like, they're good at it, you know, it's whatever, right? What up, Cigar? How you doing, dude? I mean, you do whatever you want, Full Yard. You do whatever you want. I just hope that we get it, because they denied us once, but they were like, yeah, just, you know, apply again in 3 weeks and see if your numbers are still good. So it's actually super important as well that all of you guys on TikTok come on over to Twitch, because that's going to help us. You know who else would be a good partner? You. You want to get ice cream? Oh my god, I was like craving ice cream earlier today. It was bad. Like, it was bad. I was craving. Galaxy Hunter girl, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Yeah, I was craving ice cream earlier today. Allie, thank you so much for 100 bits. I appreciate it. I have not, Jane. Oh, yeah, I was going to look for... Well, first of all, let's do this. I think I have enough to get another heart, don't I? Before we do anything, let's do this. I'm pretty sure I have enough to get another heart. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, we do. Perfect. Heart container. Let's go. Sierra, don't you dare. I have no idea, Master Linkle. Way too many. Way too many hours in this game so far. 200 hours or more. That's nice. We love that. I mean, to be fair, though, like... It is my full-time gig, right? Ace, I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction, dude. Oh my God, Sierra. You know what's funny is no one here knows about that because it wasn't even on stream. Hey, Galaxy Hunter taking some health off that bit boss down there as well. Thank you so much for the 12 bits. I appreciate it. Pepper's Farm remembers. Oh, whatever! Ooh, that sucks, Chucko. Oh, yeah, I was going to do this, though. Welcome back, though, Chucko. Welcome back. So what was I looking for? It was this. Let's see. I need to find one in an old stump in Hyrule Field. Galaxy Hunter with 100 bits. Thank you so much. So that would be, you know, Central Hyrule Field down here somewhere. Gotta look for a big stump. I'll show you a big stump. What? What was that? We have, Ghost, yes. We have. You're annoyed. Why? Are you annoyed that you can't see your forehead? It's a SpongeBob reference, if anyone's wondering. Well, that was easy. Our Discord server is top tier. Like, the best. Canceled because I asked if she's mad that she can't see her forehead. That's enough to cancel somebody nowadays? We don't always say you gotta care to be canceled, and I'm gonna be honest, I really couldn't care less.
Oh, Joey got mad.
I know, but it was funny. Start blaming Kayla for anything that happens in life. You want me to sigh louder? I can. That was for you, hooligan. Yeah, like, at least it's still gonna show up, right? Like, it's still gonna be there at some point. That just gave me the willies.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Hey, what's up, Lady M? I am aware of the effect I have on women. Are you, though? Honestly, I don't even know what my effect is anymore. I've given up on trying to understand. No Korok here? Dang it, I thought I could fix the roof and get a Korok. Let's put on my good fighting clothes, though. I'm not wearing them. I'm wearing my sneaky clothes, not my fighting clothes. Oh, don't say that, Ace. Don't say that. I have faith in me and you and Zaboomafoo. Me and you and Zaboomafoo. No, you're good, Sean. Welcome back in, dude. I'm glad that Savannah knows who Zaboomafoo is. Rip Zaboo. Okay, so more of you guys know Zaboomafoo than I thought. Good. Am I sure? I don't know anymore, Mike. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore. Well, I mean, I'm a millennial, so it would make sense. Like that's the references I'm gonna make, you know? Millennial gang. Oh, Jesse, don't say that. Oh my God, Chucko, I watched it all the time growing up. I loved it. I'm talking to Twitch chat. Did you just clip me pressing my button that says I'm aware of the effect I have on women? I press that all the time. Hey! No, I know, Chucko. I know. I know. I should probably eat some food and heal. I didn't realize how low my health was until like just now. You think Gen X is the best? Nah, dude. Millennial gang. Millennial gang. What was the cutoff for millennial? Wasn't it like 96? It's 1981 through 1996. Okay. See, I thought it was 96. Imagine being Gen Z. Cringe. You were a junior in 96. I was 2 years old. I was born August 8th, 1994.
I don't like you, Jordan.
I think you do. I think you like me a little bit more than you're putting off there, bud.
You're mean.
What up, my neighbor?
S_T_I_K_ has just subscribed. 5 months of Jordan 2 Ranger, Jordan 2 Ranger,
Let's
Jordan
go.
2 Ranger, Jordan 2 Ranger.
Let's go. Stick with the tier 3 sub, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, Mariah, your birthday is the day before my dad's. His birthday is August 19th. Let's go. I know, it got ruined. That's okay, though. That's okay, because it still ends in 6-9. right? Like the last 2 digits of his cheer total for this month are 6-9s. Like he's fine. Like, yeah, it's not the 6969 that it was, but you know, it still works. How the 1900s were? Oh, I don't even want to try wording it that way. That hurts my soul. You know? We're gonna rapid fire these dudes. Let's go. Ow. All right, 6. See you in a little bit, bro. I have no idea, Kevin. I just find things laying around. Just find things laying around, you know? Why are you guys here? Go away. I can't believe I'm Gen Z. That is so sad. What up, Tex? How are you? Keep buying them every time you see them, Walter. No, I don't. Listen, Haas, I don't need you to talk to me. No, I don't want. Leave me alone. I can't believe you joined forces with us. I was here first and kicked their butt. You just showed up like with one monster to go. No, I don't care, dude. I'm not reading you this message. I'm not reading this. I refuse.
Ooh.
No, I don't care.
Hey.
Just go. You're not who I'm here for. Leave me alone. To quote NF, leave me alone. At least I'm still cool. You are, Savannah, the coolest of cools. The coolest of the cools. Ooh, fun, Jane. Man, I wish I could just like travel all the. I know that it's your job, right? Like I'm aware that you're a flight attendant. That's your job. I just wish I could afford to travel more. I wish I could afford to fly more. Like, that'd be amazing. Jane, can you hook me up with cheap tickets? She's like, no. I gotta ask. If I don't ask, the answer's no. I mean, the answer is probably no regardless, but still. Ping! Oh. God, I hate this. No, I'm never using that weapon again. Get out of here. Be pretty fly for a generic white guy. Dude, I just would love to be able to afford to travel more. Like, it's just so expensive. Depends if you're going to... Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So it's spendy. Like, I absolutely love Twitch streaming. It is my favorite thing ever, right? Just genuinely have more fun with this than anything else. But you don't get paid vacations. Like, if you take time off, you just lose 100% of your income. You know what I mean? Like, paid days off or whatever. That's not a thing. So $31. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that either, though, you know? I don't know. No, for sure, Jane. I get it. I get it. Abby, welcome in, though. How are you? How are you? Marry into the Bezos family. Oh, man. Can you imagine having that type of money? Like, he's got FU money to people that have FU money, you know? Fly for free. That would be awesome. You'll buy me wings when you visit? I mean, I'll never say no to free wings. You're doing a lot better. I'm glad to hear that, Abby, for sure. No, they're not a waste of time. We love getting treasure chests. I'm actually looking for an armor piece right now. But still, just knowing that you have that much, that's like amazing. Well, I'm glad it's finally starting to go away. For sure. Migraines are the absolute worst thing, man. I hate them so much. Just stream from places around the world. I mean, I could technically stream from Minneapolis in August. Like, technically, I could. But I'm not going to, just based off the fact that it is going to be kind of like it's a vacation for me as well, you know? It's like I don't want to feel like I have to work on my vacation. You know what I mean? Oh, Bryn, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Is it better now at least? See, I want to get into YouTube more, but we're working for Twitch Partner first. Once we get Twitch Partner, like once I get Twitch Partner, I won't be as worried about like the Twitch. I'm obviously still gonna care about the Twitch numbers, right? Like right now, my number one priority is getting Partner, and then I'm gonna start focusing on YouTube more. Like I gotta get an audience on YouTube as well. So that way I can schedule videos. Like if I'm out of town for a week and like, let's say I upload twice a week, then I can schedule videos to go up while I'm out of town and not miss an upload. And then like, you're still getting your income. That's the best thing about it, you know? Wow. No, I'll be good. I'll be good, Meg. No worries about that.
Like what I would love to be able to do, and the most fun content I've had making
was like when I would travel, right? And I would vlog my vacations, like vlog my trips. That was so much fun. But the problem with that is like people don't go watch people that they don't know. So like people aren't going to find my channel and decide that they want to follow because of a vlog. You know what I mean? Now the people that are already there, they'll watch a vlog because they know me. Like there's a big difference that way as well. I was thinking of the vlogging though. Like that was so much fun on my vacations. Like just being able to vlog and stuff. Oh, there's a Korok here somewhere, chat. No, yeah, I love getting to travel. Love getting to travel, for sure. It's just so much fun. I don't know who that is. I know who Slipknot is, but like I don't know the members' names, you know? I saw that Slipknot was trending on Twitter today, but I didn't click in to see why. What's up, Charlie? How are you? He was the keyboard. Okay. Where's this Korok at? Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. I have an idea. Let's go! The Cage Claymore! The Cage Bat! You know, if I couldn't put stupider things on a weapon. My best Korok impression? Let me find this one and I will. Oh, look at this nerd. There's something I might be missing? Let me think. Well, the biggest monsters seem to be in charge. That's about it. But that doesn't get me closer to understanding the Blood Moon. Oh, you're just... Okay, you're... Okay. Oh, did you really, Abby? $50? That's all I get? I saved your life. Whoa. Nice, Stick. Welcome back, dude. Mr. Fantastic. There is a Korok here somewhere, though. I will find it. Hey. Oh. Come on, I just want to hear that. Yeah. Where you at, dude? Raven Knight, have a... What's up, dude? I was just have a wonderful night. Oh, you just got here. Why did I read good night? What did I read where? Hello. I promise, my brain works, okay? Ooh, that sounds good, Lady M. That sounds good. Wait, is this... No, that wouldn't be it, would it? No. Ow! I tried to throw it off the building, not at the building. Oops. Maybe maybe this like compound doesn't have. Oh, never mind. I see it. I was saying like maybe it's not in here, but now I see right where it's at. I just had to take a step back, you know, and be like, hey, here he is. Yeah. Man, what a beautiful view, huh? Look at that sunrise. That's gorgeous. I love the way this game looks. Love how this game looks. All right, now I gotta find that. Is that technically still in? This is I got it though. I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out, huh? Yeah, it's definitely not worth 3,500 bucks. God, that's pathetic how expensive that is. There's a Korok up there too. Okay. I'm on board with that. I mean, yeah, kind of Raven Knight. Not really much of a car guy. Might be low-key going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I read might be low-key going, and I'm like, to Minneapolis? Like, let's go! But then you said crazy. And I'm like, am I going crazy? Okay, Matt, I've never once crashed a car, okay? I've been in 2 car accidents my whole life, and both times someone hit the vehicle I was in. Not my fault. Yeah! You're so cute. 'Cause I hate the way that you made me feel. I've already been in here. But I obviously missed something. I mean, not even obvious, I guess. I don't even know. I think I missed something. Let's put it that way. I think I missed something. Yeah, I mean, that was nasty, Hooligan. I'm just glad you're okay. Still. Walter, we've done all of them. Done all those. Am I going crazy? Boo doo 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 boo doo. This might be it, chat. This might be it. Maybe not. Oh, maybe that's it. Stick thinks I'm legendary. Maybe it's not. Ooh, maybe it is. Hold on. Oops. Hey. Yep, there it is. guys are just like confusing the crap out of me. I found it. All right, I just got one piece left. Got one piece left of that set. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. There we go. Korok o'clock? What, Matt? Oh, there. Actually, so that was what I needed. Okay. Say my name, incredible. Hey, what's up, Jen? How are you? Yeah, one you'll see later and one you see after a while, Tucker. Duh. Everyone knows that. Duh. Aha! Chilling in the backyard? That sounds like a fun time to me. Sounds like a fun time to me. Planning a beach trip? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm confused, okay? Bananas! Hello, hello! How are you? This stream is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. One beneath the bedchamber of Akala's Red Crown Citadel. I forget what region that is. Here we go. Oh, so you know what? I bet you it's... Hold on. No, I don't want help with any of it. I want to find these on my own. Want to find it on my own. There's a Gleeok here to fight, isn't there? God dang it. Well, thanks, Hardy. I appreciate it. Why is that over there? Your mother posted on Facebook that you're up for auction? I don't think that's legal. I found the hands. I killed the hands. Wait. What's sick? Nice, Tucker. We got 100% of the light roots the other day. Finished those up. Those hands are really creepy. I feel like I shouldn't be, but I am. Now Jen's trying to get songs stuck in my head over in TikTok. Do I dare say it? Do I dare say it? Jen, Mike says hi to your daughter. I don't even know. Is Mike even still here? Or did he go do something? Whoa! Mike is still here. Mike's like, Jordan, I'm gonna kill you. I can't, off the top of my head, Jen, I can't think of it. Never complain about work being busy again. Hey, you know what? Well, I'm just glad that you're here, Bananas, okay? I missed you. Look at this dude. I'm doing well. Doing well, Bananas. We're gonna reapply for partner in 3 hours. Holy crap. That's just nuts to me. Oh, of course, Jen, of course. I guess I didn't listen to them enough to know like their music that well, you know? What up, Kurt? How are you? Hello, hello. No, who wants to be busy at work, man? Who sits there and is like, you know what I want? I want to be super busy. You want to be busy? You like it when you get rushed to Subway? There's no shot I could, dude. That's what I'm saying, Jen. Tomb Raider, welcome in. How are you? There's 3 people here that say they like it when it's busy. 4 people. Are you guys okay? Like, who hurt you? No, for sure, Hooligan. I still need to figure out what I need. Planes are always busy. See, I love flying, so I'm kind of jealous of your job. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this, Raven Knight. This. Which is why it's so important you guys use your Prime subs here. A lot of people hurt me. Wow, that got dark quick. I mean, that's true.
_ Kurt has just subscribed.
Hey, Kurt with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't want to fight this thing, but like at the same time, I feel like we kind of have to, you know? Like I really don't want to. 53. God dang. All right. All right, Hooligan, have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. All right, see you, Jane. Sleep well. Sleep well. I'm glad to see you here as always. Why did I think that, like, that wasn't going to happen if I was wearing that clothes? I'll take it. Give me back my bow. This Gleok's toxic. I mean, it's a good thing I got the thunder resistant potion, right? That's great. Although it still does a lot of damage. Okay, I love that. Thunder from down. Hello, hello, Jen. Yo, can you quit moving so I can just shoot you? Please? Thank you. Hey! Welcome back, Full Yard. Would you quit knocking me over? Let's do this. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? How are you? Yo, Link, you... Stepped into the light. Let's go. I'm glad you're here. You're stuck in Zora's domain. Why? I'm doing really well. You got a heart monitor going though, huh? Everything good? Well, keep us updated, Rebecca, for sure. Keep us updated. All right, now you can drop. Of course, you got one head left. Why would all three of your heads be dead at the same time, right? Now just drop, dude. Just drop. All right, thank you. Let's get that. Talking about the stream tech chat? Oh, I didn't even have that open there. Hold up. Welcome back, Sierra. Shut up. It doesn't matter because of how many water bottles Jordan uses. Listen, okay? I am sorry I enjoy my water and I want to stay hydrated. Okay? She's like, you should be sorry. How dare you? Let's go! Whew. No hydration for you, apparently. Apparently doesn't make a difference, Sierra. Listen, just because I've already gone through like 3 bottles of water just while I've been live in the last 4 hours.
Well, if you save the planet.
This one's for you. I have, Matt. Yes. General chat? I'm trying to prove a point. Man, you guys talk a lot in there. Pokemon cookbook? That'd be sick. There you go. That's for you, Sierra. That's for you.
Leaves.
Why does it always have to rain? Why does it always have to rain? Just because I don't care. Thanks, Sparkette. Thanks. Can the rain just stop, though? Like, for once? I will blame it on the rain. Always. Ow, he's toxic. Yeah, so toxic, aren't I? Jordan being mean to Sierra makes you so mad. How am I even being mean to Sierra at all? She called me out. Okay? Guys, Bananas doesn't want to be here anymore. That is so sad. You're a total pig compared to his dumpster self. Hold on. I just got called a dumpster. All right, see ya, Arbiter. Have a wonderful night, dude. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Yeah, she's like, Sierra, you're a babe compared to his dumpster self. Like, first of all, a dumpster fire and a train wreck. Wow. Jesus. What did I do? Wait, you're not. You're amazing and Jordan is so jealous. Of what? He wasn't even part of this conversation. Why would I be jealous? Like, hold on. Playing Diablo, looks over at chat, goes back to Diablo. Thanks for the help, Chucko. Y'all are brutal today, you know that?
Matt's just like, I'm enjoying this chaos. Now we're playing Zelda.
I'm playing Zelda. You have been nice. Hey, I use water bottles too. Jordan's mid. Wait, so am I a dumpster or am I mid?
Oh, I muted that computer. I was like, what am I...
Boy. Good boy. Oh, look at that.
The blood moon rises once again. The blood moon rises over Hyrule. The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful, Link.
Compared to Sierra, you're a dumpster. Compared to me, you're mid. You're like a cheap water bottle, sufficient, but... What did I even do to deserve this hate? Sierra, do you think I'm a dumpster? Well, thanks, Stick. They are being bullies. You think I'm a 10 out of 10? Aw. Thanks. I still know someone here likes me. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I feel like we're gonna need to have like... I don't even know, dude. It's like actually heartbreaking. Like legitimately heartbreaking. Welcome back, bananas. I'm in like the wrong spot entirely here, aren't I? Who says I'm not taking this to heart, Godspeed? Who says I'm not? You're out of Band-Aids. Why do you need a Band-Aid? Oh, you're good, Kayla. I think I'm a 13 out of 10. Thanks. Dude, this is like worse than anything. I freaking love you guys, and you're making fun of me. Perfect 5 out of 7. Thanks, Matt, for the most realistic number I've gotten so far today. I'm a solid 5 out of 7, you know? Good movie. 5 out of 7. Where's the... There they are. You're a 10 out of 10. I'm just jealous. I don't know about that now. Oh, well, thanks, Kayla. I appreciate it. That helps out a lot. That helps out a lot. God dang. Jordan, I'll be nice. You're a 20 out of 10, and that's coming from me. Dang. You're the best generic white guy number 4 that's ever streamed. Aw, you mean it? You mean it? 10 out of 10 because of the shirt? Hold on. You're a Midwestern 7. Easy. Yeah, we're the alligator boys now. My favorite Jordan is Stick, but you're okay too. Okay, listen. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a Korok. Okay, let me reread this. One beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel. I mean, citadel for Akala. So... My favorite Midwestern generic white guy number 4, and I know a lot of Midwestern generic white guys. Thanks! Like, god dang! It's getting roasted over here. Oh, I missed your... Oh. Near a California... How is that a compliment, though? Like... It's California. I can't be nice anymore. I used my quota. Okay, fine. No, I play this game on the Nintendo Switch. That's what it's on.
Matt, I hate you.
I wish. California has high standards. Do they, though? Like, have you... Oh, I'm not getting into this. I'm not getting into this. Let the record show I did propose. I mean, that's true. But you said that you would marry me just for my dog. Which I feel like is a huge difference, you know? Wild guy? Is it gonna even just I think we need just like a name. Do you want me to try wild guy? Because she's gonna end up saying like Edward Fries or something stupid like that. Your cat keeps trying to bite the wires. In Montana, Jordan would be a 3 or a 4 out of 10. I did, Stick. I did see that. Let's do Ryan. Okay. Alexa, roast a jerk.
Sounds like someone's been a jerk. Say roast followed by a person's name.
Oh, I don't know, Sierra. I'm going to hang on to that.
Say stop to exit the skill.
Alexa, roast Ryan.
Ryan, what are you going to do for a face when the baboon wants his butt back?
She's so mean.
So mean. Which sexual position produces the ugliest children? Ask your mother.
Alexa, shut up.
Don't you worry. I'll be back.
Don't you worry. I'll be back. Nah, you're 10 out of 10. I can't believe I haven't played it yet either. I'd be 100 in Colorado. Aw, thanks. Yeah. You guys are gonna make me go change hats for the second night in a row. You know that? Be the second night in a row. G Fuel hat. Let's go. I was gonna go get my hat that says that you're beautiful. You're a solid 4 and 5 when you wear your filters. Oh my god. Don't even. Don't even. Solid 6 point. Hey, you know what? Nice. Solid 74.47. Yeah, on a scale of 75, do you know what the few like decimal points that were taken off were for? The fact that you hate Twix bars, okay? On a scale of 75, yeah, sure, you're a 74.47. You would be 75, but
Yo, I don't like Twix at all.
really? The best candy? You're gonna be like, no, it sucks. Your subscription ran out. No. Okay, Sierra, listen. No. Listen. That's so sad, Dark Gemini. That is so sad. That is not what I said at all. You hate Twix. That is actually heartbreaking to me. That is my favorite candy. That's so sad. Wow, Matt. They're so good.
If Sierra was a candy, she'd be a sweetheart.
If you were a candy, you'd be a Reese's peanut butter suck up. so mean. Oh my god. Ace, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go listen to music now. I'm sorry. I love you. I couldn't resist. Oh no, I actually feel really bad right now. Ace, I'm so sorry. We know you didn't come up with that. Wait, what do you mean? Where would have I gotten that? You'll throw hands for Ace? Bring it on, Sierra. I am not scared of you. Let's go. You hurt my... You cheap water bottle. I so did not, Kayla. I don't even know where that would even come up. So there I was. Barbecue sauce. Oh, no, that's not where you're going with this. Okay. I actually, like, genuinely feel bad, Ace. I'm so sorry. Jordan's jealousy is showing. Is that what that is? Or did I see the opportunity for a roast and I took it? I'm glad Abby's got it.
If Sierra was a candy, she'd be a sweetheart.
If you were a candy, you'd be a Reese's peanut butter suck-up. That was so mean. Oh my god. That's so mean. I'm so sorry. I think it is Choco. Chat can dish it out, but they can't take it. Ayla, I think so. I think you can like go back and forth with a cloud save. I think. Don't quote me on that though. What's up, Fallout fan? I've never seen Jordan so savage ever. That is so sad. Can we have a final 5 gifted subs, please? Oh, man. That... I thought that was pretty good, all right? It is Godspeed, yeah. It is. What's up, Ice Wolf? How you doing, dude? What was worse, my roast that Jordan gave or... You didn't even believe. Nice work, Ice Wolf. Did we just become best friends? Dude, I feel like I just destroyed a friendship with Ace. Like, I actually really... I feel really bad. I really do. What, Sierra? What did I do now? Five months, 1 hour? Big Mike, happy 5 months, dude. You're still mad? I genuinely feel bad about that. I accept your apology, but it's gonna take baby steps. Thank you.
Hey Jordan, I like your haircut. You look like the world's tallest baby.
I mean, you're not completely wrong. Your mother sure enjoys calling me baby. Got him. Where is this stupid Korok? This thing doesn't exist, chat. Once I find it, I'm gonna feel so dumb.
Use your brain. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm still on this Korok. This is how I feel after Jordan roasted me.
Is this any better, Squidward? I made this one with my tears.
Is this any better, Squidward? I made this one with my tears. If you were a candy, you'd be a Reese's peanut butter.
No, Dom and I toxic was what I said to Ace a few minutes ago. And like, it was so mean that I still feel bad about it. It might have been the best roast I've ever had. But like, it was so unbelievably mean, and I genuinely feel bad about it. It was clipped, yes. It was clipped. It got clipped like 8 times. The way I gasped and I was horrified at what you said. Should that be a TikTok? Like, I genuinely feel bad. Should I make that a TikTok? Where is this stupid thing? You didn't think it was me? It was just funny. See, I did it first too, and then I realized, like, dang, like, he might actually think I'm serious. Oh, Ice Wolf, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Hey, Savannah, have a great night, my friend. Sleep well. I hope you never find it. At this rate, it's not looking like I ever will. God dang it, Chucko. Alexa, fart.
That was a power one. I have another one brewing. Do you want to hear it?
Play Mr. Farts.
Now playing.
What's up,
Mr.
Sarah?
Farts. Taco farts.
Taco fart.
They smell like cheesy feet and taco fart. It's all that spicy meat and taco farts. They never are this sweet and taco farts.
Hey, Bryn, have yourself a wonderful night, my friend.
I love the tacos and the nachos with the spicy tasty things. And I know that guacamole and pollo always make my bottom sing. Agua chile and enchilada, jalapeno and black beans. And if they give me a burrito or a quesadilla, I'm a lucky fart. Taco fart.
What's that if I found that?
They smell like cheesy feet and
Taco farts.
it's all that spicy meat and
Taco fart.
They never are this sweet and taco fart. They always do repeat on me. They always do repeat on me.
Taco fart.
They always do repeat on me.
Yep, you came back to that. You did.
Do you want to hear me fart?
Nope.
Okay. Just say cancel.
Cancel.
If you have had enough farting for the day. Or say random to keep the toots coming.
Cancel.
Okay.
Hey, see you, Savannah. What's up, Mirage? How are you? Welcome in. Hey, yo, guys, super quick. We're going to take a quick little break. Just get up, stretch my legs. My foot's actually, like, falling asleep, so I want to get up and just kind of walk around a little bit. I've been sitting on it weird for a while. So, let me just get up and, you know, fix that. And we will be right back. All right, see ya, Big Mike. Have a good night, dude. I'll miss you. Bye. Okie dokie, we're back. We are back. Sorry, guys. I got up, I walked around, I let Ranger outside, I grabbed a new bottle of water. My foot's no longer asleep, which is amazing. I freaking love that. And now I can see if the fairy wants to improve this armor, because I legitimately don't know if she wants to. Or even can. But I guess we'll find out. Oh god. I don't like these fairies, okay? It can. Okay, so let's do this. Hold on. I'm gonna sort. Oh, I guess I could have sorted it by. God dang it! I forgot I could sort it in that screen. Oh, whatever. We're here now. All right, by set. Perfect. We're good. Bye, Ace. I'm sorry for Jordan. Yeah, because I. Listen. The most moans he's ever heard. Okay, listen. Also, Alexa, set the gaming room AC to 70 degrees. Maybe. Alexa, set the gaming room AC to 70 degrees.
The AC is set to
Perfect.
70.
Oh, of course you do, Matt. Of course you do, Matthew. You butt. That's not. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, I want to see what this needs first. Hold on. Wait. Oh, so it needs. Got you. So what one is that one then? So that would be the electric one, right? Fire, ice. So yeah, that's electric. Okay. What do you mean ignored? What? Hold up. Oh, the trophy stormfish, or is there a new one? I forget. So we gotta go this way then, huh? Wait, what stick? Is it still the trophy stormfish? That's what I'm asking. I don't know. I've only caught one. It's been a long time since I've played that game and actually like focused on fishing and stuff, you know? That's why I'm asking. Ah, we're looking for dragons. Dragon! Where are they at? Dragon, where are you? I guess this one would be somewhere over here if it's out. I don't even know if she's out right now. Well, I'm not gonna use the sensor because I don't even know if I have a picture with this one yet. And I know the general area that these ones fly around, right? Like this one that we're looking for specifically flies around this portion of the map. Officially done lurking. Let's go. I'm glad that you're here. Dragon! Where are you? Don't worry, chat. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. For sure. Hey. Got it. Man, what peaceful music though, huh? Like, real talk, I think this music is some of the most peaceful music ever. My astrology sign? I was born August 8th. So, that one. That sounds right, Lady M. I'm gonna be honest, I don't pay attention to that stuff at all, so... Sounds right. Explains a lot. That explains nothing. It doesn't explain anything. If we're gonna walk, we walk as lions. Oh, wow. Ba-da-da-da-do. God dang it. Now I want to listen to that song. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see, we have two. We're listening to another Skillet song, guys, and I don't care what you say about it. Someone said lion, and now it's stuck in my head. So, like... Now I just gotta hear the song Lions. That's just how my brain works. I don't want that. No, I just want to sit at the fire. I don't want to talk to this guy. I just want to sit at the fire. Oh, hold on, Matt. Hold on, dude. Fine, I'm just going to do this then. Screw it. Beetle. Someone said the word lion, and now this song's in my head. We will rise by your power. We will go by your spirit. We are born. We stand as giants. If we're gonna walk, we walk as lions. We're gonna be dragon hunting, chat. We need night. We don't need to listen to Imagine Dragons. No. I don't have their song stuck in my head. I have this one stuck in my head now because someone mentioned about lions. And I'm like, okay, I'm in. It's not gonna work, Stick. Not gonna work. Everywhere we go. Fuckers. You've been thunderstruck. All right, let's find this dragon, shall we? Imagine dragging these nuts across you. What? You guys hear that? That was so weird. I don't know what that was. Crazy. We're gonna fly, we fly like eagles. Arms out wide. If we're gonna fear, we fear no evil. We will rise. See, the problem is I gotta find this dragon twice. These are on like a schedule with game time, aren't they? Because they were in the last game. Or did they change that one with all these guys? Of course it's going to be thunderstorming because, you know, this game hates normal weather. I swear, if this lightning hits me, I hate you, game. This game sucks. It really, really sucks. What does Matt want me to watch? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is this one of your shorts, Matt? Are we going to see a Matthew short? A short Matthew? Ha! He's like, okay, bud.
Does anyone here believe in astrology? You do? Can you guess what sign I am based on my personality? Just guess. Yell it out. Cancer, that's wrong. I'll give you 11 more guesses. Libra's wrong. Do you still believe? I'm a Scorpio. Yeah, it makes so much sense after I say it. You want to know the best part? I'm not a Scorpio. I betrayed you like a Scorpio would. But in fact, I'm a Virgo. There we go. How do they not get it? How can you be that proud of yourself?
It's because it doesn't freaking matter.
Does anyone here believe in astrology?
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm sorry, but it doesn't matter.
Wow, guys.
Oh, I bet you want me to, huh, Lady M? I know. God dang it. 'Cause it doesn't freaking matter. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo. You could have a shot if you text back. Okay. Listen. Listen. Doesn't matter just as much as your Hogwarts house matters. No, it does not. Although I've had multiple people be like, yeah, you're Gryffindor, like no doubt about it. And I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Okay, well, I didn't know that, Stick. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. You don't think I am? I knew it. You gonna say that my sister's wrong, Kayla? Gonna say that Sierra's wrong? Wow, you're just put both of them on blast like that, huh? Kayla just wants people to be Hufflepuff with her because no one wants to be Hufflepuff and she's lonely. Oh, I'm huffing and puffing, all right. Yeah, me on my way back to the all-you-can-eat buffet line. God dang it. Now I want an all-you-can-eat buffet. I'm slithering these. No. I don't know what that was. That was really weird, guys. Like, that was crazy. Don't know where that came from. Yeah, slither into someone's DMs. Ha! Ha-ha! Should I poke a bear? Dude, hold on. In what regard, though? Like, hold up. What'd a bear ever do to you? That sounds barely nice. If we're gonna stand, we stand as giants. If we're gonna walk, we walk as lions. You asked... Someone asked you what your house was. You said Hufflepuff, and they called you basic? I'm gonna go that way. This way sounds better, you know? A tree! I just found a tree. No, that was someone in TikTok chat that said that, not me. Biddy doo doo biddy boop biddy boop. Guys, guess what? In like 2 hours, we can reapply for partner. We're like 2 hours away from being able to reapply. Like, how awesome is that, huh? I mean, I could apply like right now, but we'll do it in 2 hours, so it's the 8th West Coast time. Imagine a cheap water bottle being whispered. Don't need to imagine, because it's gonna happen. Jajar, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Sorry for breaking all the promises I wasn't already. What does that even mean? I don't know. What's the limit, Matt? I guess I haven't ever tried. I just do my 2 a day. I know. It's been a long time, dude. How you been? It's been a crazy long time, for sure. Really? So you're saying if I go on a vacation, I'll have to bring a computer? Like if I'm gone for more than 5 days? Hey, yo, what up, Ace? Welcome back in, dude. Welcome back in, bro. That's an incredibly low number, though. I don't like that. Like, at all. I mean, if you want to, Ice Wolf, I don't see why not. You know? You've been doing well. I'm glad that you're not, like, completely devastated from what I said earlier. He's like, Jordan, don't remind me. You're breaking my heart. You're going down a path I can't follow. Dude, it was Yeah, the last few months, Jar Jar. Actually, so we applied for partner a few weeks ago. They said no. We're gonna reapply again tonight. So like, there's a chance that I'll be Twitch partner with it by the end of the week, which is insane to me. Oh, dude, if it's in the storm, I say wait, Ice Wolf. Having to deal with the storm, the Meg, and everything else by yourself is a pain. If you were out of the storm, I'd say absolutely go for it. Yeah, Bananas, click on that clip and watch. You can see what I said to Ace. If you want to see what I said to Ace, and I genuinely felt bad after I said it. But like, I thought it was really funny. But then also after I said it, I'm like, that's so freaking mean, you know? See, thank you, Bananas. Everyone's like, wow, Jordan, I can't believe what a jerk you are. And I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, here it is. I don't know yet, Kayla. We'll see. We'll see. I might be live Thursday and Friday. Like, I don't know. We'll have to find out. Okay, I'm not taking both nights off. I don't know. You're fine. I've heard worse. I don't know. That was pretty top tier. At least I thought it was. I can't believe it took me that long to see this. No, I won't be live on a Thursday. And honestly, I don't know. Like, the numbers every Friday stream have been down a lot. And so I might take both nights off. It just kind of depends on, like, how tonight goes and stuff. Because, like, obviously, income needs to be there in order for me to, like, want to take nights off. Because it's like, you got to pay the bills, right? Oh, got you. Okay. What was the context for that? He just told Sierra, he's like, yeah, if you were a candy, you'd be a sweet tart. And I'm like, if you were a candy, you'd be a Reese's peanut butter suck up. False alarm. All right, good. Oh yeah, I was gonna remove that now. Honestly, for just like, top of my head, I thought it was a good one. Personally, I thought it was pretty dang good. Hey, yo, Stick, you know what's funny is I still can't believe that you got that card today. Like, it blows my mind. You're heading out again? Fine, I'll see you in a year. I guess I'll see you in another year when we're partner and averaging like 500 viewers. I don't know. I kind of am surprised. It was less than 24 hours after I sent it. Like, in my mind, that's insane, Yeah, but I went to the post office at, like, I walked in at 4:22. They closed at 4:30. I walked in there at 4:22. It was like, yeah, this needs to get shipped out. And they're like, okay. And then you got it less than 24 hours later? Like, I'd say that's pretty quick, dude. For once, I'm impressed with the post office. Normally, it's just disappointment, but, like, I'm actually impressed this time. Discovery. Get head to bed. Have yourself a wonderful night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Did they even do anything? Yeah. That did a lot. Let's go. Master Link, have yourself a great night, though. Thanks for hanging out. Daniel, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Man, I can't break that at all, huh? Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo. Just a heads up for those of y'all that are watching on Twitch, if you're not subscribed right now, in about 4 minutes, Twitch is going to be running a few ads. If you don't want any at all, make sure that you use a Prime sub if you have one laying around. It actually would help out a lot more than you realize. And it costs you $0. So, you know. If y'all want to help out for nothing, there you go. Otherwise, you'll be sitting through a couple ads, but like normally during ad breaks, we just sit here and don't do much anyway. So like, you know, don't worry about it. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Dude, actually a Kit Kat bar sounds so freaking good right now. I want something sweet. I want something sweet. Chat's been so salty tonight that like... No, I need something sweet. No, so I do get money from ad breaks. That is true, but I get more from people subscribing and using Prime subs per individual than I would from them watching ads. Nikki with 5 bits taking some health off that bit boss down there. Let's go. Remember, the stream boss is completely immune to being timed out, by the way, from like the channel point redemption. Obviously, if you do something stupid, you're gonna get timed out. But like, in terms of channel point stuff, like, you don't get timed out if you're stream boss. No one can time you out.
Have fun, Assassin. Tell the family we say hi. Tell the family we say hello. Break me off a piece of that. Duh, duh, duh.
Think of Andy Bernard every single time I see that. There we go. Something good? Please be like 5 arrows. Dang it. Quantum, what are you talking about? Saw the most American video today. I don't know. I've seen some pretty American videos. My personal favorite was one where Ted Cruz was cooking bacon when the bacon was like wrapped around the barrel of an AR-15. And I was like, that is amazing. Like, I want to be able to cook bacon like that. Like, that is the best way to ever cook bacon. You know? It's in TikTok. Okay. You have to admit, though, cooking bacon that way, that might just be the most American thing of all time. Now I want bacon. I want that bippity boppity bacon. All right, guys, just a heads up. Ads are going to be starting here very, very soon. If you don't have a sub, we'll just sit here on this platform. It's like, don't worry. You're not going to miss anything. I'm just letting you know. Let's go. Bomb flowers for the win. We're just going to be chilling here, and we'll be talking. What is this? Oh my god, it's a minute and a half of that? Oh, that's amazing, dude. America. America. Boo boo. Boo-do-do-boo-do-boo-do-boo-do-boo-do. America. 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 Boo boo. There we go. I like this this message here from Master Linkle and Stream Text Chat and Discord. I've never seen Jordan so savage until tonight. All because we roasted Ace. I actually like do kind of feel bad for that, but at the same time that was hilarious. So we love a sassy Jordan. You know, I'm glad someone does. Everyone yelled at me. They were like, wow, that's so mean. I can't pick up any more of those. Oh my god, there's actually a limit. Oh no, I went for the kill, Rusty, and it was like I actually felt bad about it. Like, you know it's bad when the person saying the roast legitimately feels bad. America. Because like he told Sierra, he was like, if you were candy, you'd be a sweet tart. And so I said, without hesitation, if you were a candy, you'd be a Reese's peanut butter suck up. There's a clip, yeah. There's a clip to it if you want to see it. I thought it was pretty great. You know? No, I mean, she would be. I felt bad that I started laughing at it. You realized it was pretty good. This ad break needs to hurry up and get over. I hate having to sit here. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Like, without hesitation, I was like, oh my god, I feel so terrible right now. Hey, welcome back, E. Robinson. Cause he's back, it's E. Robinson. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-boo. We're still in ads, but not E. Robinson. Cause they got a sub, doo-boo-doo-doo. They got, oh, dude, tell them to get in here. So that way we can wish him happy birthday and I can play the Alexa farts thing. I was really worried that she was gonna hear me. I was really worried. Coming in hot. Like I'm just like losing most of this. I don't know. Why are we whispering? Do I ever know? Oh yeah, I didn't get the thing in here, did I? Bubble gem. Bubble gem. Does whatever a bubble gem does. ASMR. It's free real estate. Oh, I bet you want me to whisper in your ear, huh? I bet you'd want me to do that. Whisper all these sweet nothings to you. Dude, I need to go to the gym. Like, I feel so genuinely, like, just gross because I haven't gone and worked out in forever. Like, other than just walking, right? But, like, I want to start lifting weights again. I miss lifting weights. Roast you? You didn't redeem a thing. Hey! So, you gotta redeem a thing. Hey, that's awesome, sick. I love that, dude. My goal was to get down to 230 by my birthday. I don't think that's going to happen. I honestly don't even know what I'm at right now because I haven't weighed myself in so long. For Rusty Rockets. Well, do you want to give me, like, I guess we just say Rusty. Alexa, roast a jerk.
Sounds like someone's been a jerk. Say roast followed by a person's name and I will insult them for you. Say stop to exit the skill.
Alexa, roast Rusty.
Rusty, you're about as important as a white crayon.
Not a very colorful one this time, huh?
A very colorful one this time, huh? It looks like your face caught on fire and someone tried to put it out with a hammer.
Shut up.
Don't you worry. I'll be back.
God, she's the worst. Artists know that the white crayon is actually very important. God, Stick, you bully. Why are you picking on your mama? Huh? Guys, Stick's picking on his mama. That's so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? I'll be burnt like a marshmallow. I know, right, bananas? Fine. 5 gifted subs or a Skyrim shuffle. I am on TikTok as well, yeah. However, TikTok doesn't push our streams anymore. I don't know why. We used to have like 200-300 people watching at a time, and now it's like 10-20 at people watching at a time. Like they stopped. You're on mobile? That's all right, dude. No, we still can if we're partner. Trust me, I know the rules. It's okay. I know the rules. It's okay. The context behind the shirt, stand-up comedian telling a story about how a guy robbed a Wendy's with an alligator. And he's like, what did he do? Just go out, find get the first alligator he could see, put a bandana on it, and be like, yeah, I guess we're the alligator boys now. What a stand-up guy, right? All right, Abby, have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Always love having you here. Do not respond. Red flag. I'm back. Welcome back, Master Link. Ow. I'm a red flag. Hey. At least you're not a plastic flimsy water bottle, according to Lady M, you jerk. Said that I was a dumpster fire. I'll apply for partner here in like an hour and a half. The plan is in about maybe an hour to go grab some food. And once I come back from food, then we should be able to apply. Or, you know, after a little bit. I'm going to take my dinner break in like an hour. Yeah, you get like 1 roast every half hour, dude. That way people just don't... We had like 40 in a row that just got spammed. I'm like, nope, that needs to be changed. I don't know what I'm going to eat yet. I'm not sure. Might make a taco bowl. That sounds good right about now. Throw in some taco meat, some jalapeno peppers, some sour cream, some cheese, a little bit of hot sauce, maybe a couple Doritos so it has like a nice, you know, crunch to it. Very healthy until I said the Doritos.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful, Link.
Hey, you know, Matt, I eat 2 meals a day and I really don't have any snacks, all right? It's like, I think that I'm fine. The only thing that's not healthy in that would be the Doritos. And there might be like a total of 6 or 7 Doritos in there. So I think that's okay. Just the normal, like, original Doritos.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful, Link.
Can you eat just 1 Dorito? I mean, you could. Is this just gonna go? Like, I'm waiting. I did. The blood moon's still there, though. Jesus, immediately go to the block, huh? Remind me to never get on Banana's bad side. This immediate block. Ow! I was enjoying the blood moon, you jerk! Get out of here.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful, Link.
I actually miss Zelda talking over the cutscene. I mean, I guess if they gave you problems, I guess, then fine. But, like, that's one thing. I've only ever blocked, I think, 2 people's phone numbers ever. I want to say 2 people have their phone number blocked from me. No, they're both that way. Gara, they both let you keep playing. Korok? This mask is gonna start shaking here. Just wait. Yeah. Bye-bye. Korok o'clock. Let's go. How do I... What? Voice? What? That comment makes no sense whatsoever. Let's go to what part of the map? We need to actually... I need to get the dragon scale. That's right. I forgot. See if it's actually, like, visible now, I guess, huh? It's probably down in the depths, realistically. Probably never, Cigar. Probably never. What did he send me? Oh, my cousin used ChatGPT. Hold on, I gotta respond to this. I was like, what am I looking at? Then I realized that he was using ChatGPT to basically do his job for him. No, that's amazing, Matt. Like, I'm super happy for you, man. One thing I know for sure is that once I get... Well, I don't think I'll ever be caught up on edits for TikToks at this point. I need someone to have my drive. I need to give somebody my drive and be like, here, do this for me. Because at this point, I honestly don't think I'll ever be caught up. I'm always just so far behind. I'm literally 200 or 300 clips behind at this point for TikTok edits. I mean, I have content for days. Literally, if I do twice a day, I have half a year's worth of content just lined up, ready to go, not edited. Which is kind of annoying. Because all I want to do is just have it done. But it's like the more I get behind, the more I'm like, okay, this is too much. You know, I just don't want to. I can't afford to pay someone to do it, though. That's the thing. Like, as much as I would love to. All right, sick. Enjoy the lurk, bro. As much as I would love to be able to pay someone to do it for me, I just don't have the spare money. I'm saving up for a house, you know, like I'm gonna be moving. Like I want to get a nice place with a studio. Right now, that's priority number one. What I need to do is I need to get the shorts channel monetized, and I can just start paying people out of that, you know? Like, can you imagine if I was making money on YouTube Shorts? Oh my God, Mediacom. Why are they so bad? Boo-doo-doo. Or is it Twitch? Because we're still up on TikTok. Are we back? I think that was a Twitch server issue. We back. Yeah, I think that was a Twitch like server problem because it was the TikTok stream never went down. That was weird. We're back. Oh, so it's your fault, Faye. That's so weird. Jordan has the best t-shirts for real. This one's actually just from a stand-up comedian. This one's a stand-up comedian. Like it's his merch. Hey, what's up, Exa? How are you? Yeah, like I got a lot of stuff that needs to be edited, man. I wish I could just afford to pay someone to do it. I got to get my YouTube Shorts channel monetized. So that way I could just be like, hey, you know, here. All the money I make on the YouTube Shorts channel would just go straight to an editor. Good morning to you. I bought all the merch. Hats and the shirts. Hey, if you want to hear that exclamation mark merch in the chat, pick up a t-shirt, hoodie, or even a hat. We got to get more hats on the merch store. We just have one design right now. What up, JT? How you doing, bro? Kanye. Only half awake? Hey, you know what? That's kind of like me being half asleep. But, you know, we're... Together, we'll make one whole tired person. I don't know where I'm going with this. I wish I knew where I was going with this, but I don't know where I'm going with this. Alexa, is it going to rain tonight?
It probably won't rain today. There's only a 15% chance at
Good.
1 a.m.
I want to go walking. So I do elevated. The thing is like we've been focusing so hard on Twitch partner right now. Been grinding so hard on Twitch partner that I actually haven't uploaded on YouTube in a long time for the main channel. Oh. Cool. Like, if you guys want to go sub to the YouTube channel, Jordan K on YouTube, you'll find it. I get it, bananas. Guys, bananas doesn't want anything. I say that as she has a hoodie. Where the staff came from? What? No, it's elevated. Anytime Twitch does anything, people are going to lose their mind. So it's just like, you know, at this point, I don't even pay attention, honestly. Oh, his TikTok. Yeah, with that broom. I don't know. I don't know. No, they didn't change their cross-streaming policy. No. Nope, it's always been... Well, actually, they changed it a few months back to where partners can actually stream on multiple platforms. There it is. But, like, it... Basically, though, it can only be a mobile-based thing, like a more mobile-oriented thing. So, like, Facebook and YouTube, you can't go live on those. But like TikTok and Instagram, you can. So you can cross stream on that because it's not a web-based competitor. It's a mobile, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know where that came from though, JT. Like that's weird. I mean, yeah, utilizing TikTok's the way if TikTok decides to push it. The problem though is that instead of having, you know, 200-300 people, we have 20 or 30 if we're lucky. Also, what the heck happened to the Twitch viewership? We were at 118 and now it's 56? What happened there? Where'd everybody go? The chess piece? Go to Link's house that you get in Breath of the Wild and then you can figure out the treasure hunt from there. I just don't want to tell you straight up where I got it because, you know, it's kind of fun. I mean, true, but it seems kind of weird. What's up, Ilma? How are you? Guess who can't sleep? Oh, no, Sierra. I'm so sorry. Let's go to Ohio and I can't. I can't. I got my birthday meetup in August. That's my trip. My birthday meetup's taking up my trip money. I mean, I'm glad to see you, Sierra, but I'm terribly sorry that you can't sleep. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, I'm poor. I'm sorry. Sorry that I don't have those streamer millions, okay? Hey, you know what? I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad you're here. Everyone sub so he can go on the trip. I mean, I'm down. Or someone take over Bit Boss for the day. That sounds like a good way to help as well. Yeah. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. You know, Bushu, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're going to play next. Yeah, they do. That's why I said do the bits. I mean, honestly, both of them help out a lot. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. All right, see ya, Ilma. Have a good night. Splash fruit. I'm just still waiting for the that money alert. Just someone kill the bit boss. How dare you not hit partner? Hey, you know what? We're gonna reapply tonight. We're gonna reapply tonight. Did it really, JT? That's good, man. I don't know if I'm gonna play Diablo 4 for a long time. I don't know. I don't know. If you wanted to do web design, how much would I recommend to drop on a good PC and monitor? $700 on the PC and a few $100 on, I mean, you could probably get a setup for $1,000. You said I was banned. Okay, listen. You know what I said. Okay? You know my reasoning, okay? I obviously can't stop you, but you know how I feel. True, Matt. That's fair. I mean, if you're looking like for like good though, elevated. I mean, you could spend $10,000 if you really wanted to, right? But now for just for web design, that'd be way overkill. But you asked for good. Oh, dude, I spent way more money on RGB lighting than I should have for this computer. This computer, I spent extra money on knowing it was going to be on camera. So I spent way more money than I should have getting like RGB fans and all this different stuff, you know, and making it look cool. If it wasn't going to be on camera, trust me, dude, I wouldn't have spent that much. I spent like an extra $200-300 to make it look good. Because it's on camera. Money. Getting a little cold. Don't threaten me with a good time, JT. Hey, go for it, Matt. I'm actually super proud of you, man. Dude, I mean, the case of this computer is super nice, but it's like a $200 case, you know? Maybe it's a little bit cheaper now. I don't remember, but... I want to get the height Y60. I think that looks so dope. No, it is. It's a nice one. I don't know if that... Like, so I want to get the height Y60, but I honestly don't even know if my GPU will fit in that case. Most enjoyable game I've experienced so far? You talking like my favorite game ever? Skyrim. I love Skyrim. There's so much to do. Yeah, dude, the height Y60, I'm like, I want that case so bad, but I also don't know if my GPU will actually fit. That's the only reason why I haven't bought it yet, is because I legitimately do not know if my graphics card will fit in that case. Because it is a beefy boy. You came from TikTok over. Yeah, just tell people to do the Skyrim shuffle. Oh, God. Skyrim shuffle. Now twirl, honey, twirl. Twirl, honey, twirl. Dude, honestly, we love the Skyrim shuffle here, you know? I like that they gave us a way to get up to the thing here. Like the plateau, just from the ground. Like, that wasn't a thing in Breath of the Wild. Wet, wet, wet. Is that the effect I have on you, JT? He's like, wait, what? I know what I said. I know what I said. To the right, to the right, now to the left. He's like, you're gosh darn right, you know it, bud. Skyrim shuffle. Look at that, 2 for 2. Don't go Minnesotan. But why don't you want me to talk like a Minnesotan there, bud? Is there something wrong with the people from the great state of Minnesota? Because, you know, those Minnesotans up there, they can get pretty feisty, you betcha. Eating a twiked based potato in bed. That sounds amazing. Hold up. That sounds incredible, and I want to do that. Like, that sounds great. You know? That sounds good too, Ace. Here to backseat game, and you can't do anything about it. I could block you. Wow, guys, look at her totally not going for a pyramid. She did it! Look at that pyramid! How did y'all let that happen, bananas? Bananas. Yeah, I'm on pyramid control. No one gets one while I'm around. Also bananas. Just let Sierra get a pyramid, no questions asked. I don't even know if Bananas is even here right now. She's probably doing something for work. She's like, no. Her beauty blinded me. I know the feeling. Why do I love you? Dude, I still love that I saw that. I think that's the one that I need. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I need. Back to your movie. Why he acting like a stripper? I don't know. Link gone wild. All right, what's up, Tarson? How are you? Oh, you're back over here now, JT's over to TikTok to harass me for a little bit. Just wanted to harass me for a little bit, huh? Pew. Ace, what's wrong with you, dude? Ace, no. Ace, I miss you already. Even though I roasted you, I miss you already. Ace, please come back. You can blame it on Bananas, because she's not here. So it's just going to be really easy to blame her. Oh, what's that? I guess why not? It's JT's fault. You know, I can accept that one. He's a major freaking bully. He's like, what did I even do? Okay, I'm convinced that dragons are no longer real. I saw the dragon that I needed, but now the dragon that I needed has disappeared. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? That is so sad. Oh, just no. Okay, fine. I didn't want 5 gifted subs from you anyways. She's just like, I am literally going to kill you. You banned me. You know what I said, okay? God dang it. You jerk. You're just gonna throw that in my face. Me tries to be nice. Sierra. Wow, guys. Jordan banned me. Yay! Please don't fall. All right, good. I need the charge. Sierra, can I help you? About to be the next story on the first 48. Wait, what? I don't know that reference. I feel like I should, but I don't. Should I be scared? No, I don't know that show. Oh, really, Matt? That's kind of cool. I didn't know they were going to have one. I didn't even know they were even having one. That's good then. Makes it easier. Okay. Oh, that one. Oh. The Starfield one. Yes. I'm super excited for that. Well, you said Xbox. I was thinking Bethesda. Okay, I'm so sorry, Matthew. Dude, I love the new shrine design. Yeah, it's fantastic. I do not accept. Listen, Matthew, if that even is your real name. Your name's probably like Jonathan or something. I don't think we're gonna get anything on Elder Scrolls 6. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ace is back. I mean, yeah, I'm hoping we get something on Elder Scrolls 6. It's gonna be my favorite game ever, but like, I don't know. I'm so excited for it though. I'm gonna build an entire new computer specifically for Elder Scrolls 6, like no questions about it. And I will have the top end GPU and CPU with like 128 gigs of RAM, just some stupidly overspec'd PC. And I'm gonna customize the case to be Elder Scrolls themed. I'm gonna like mod it and make it really cool looking. Whatever the theme of the game's gonna be, I'm gonna mod the case and it's gonna be sick. To play Marble. No, to play Elder Scrolls 6! Like, you guys think this PC looks cool? Just wait until I get my hands on like what I want to do, you know? I mean, marbles on stream is super fun, for sure. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on TikTok, do me a favor. Spam as many likes as you possibly can. And if you're new, hit the follow button, okay? Same goes to Twitch on that one, though. If you're new, hit the follow button. Helps out a lot. Don't encourage him. No, dude. Encourage me all you want. No, you're obviously doing it to be a bully. So, I mean, you know, that's cool, JT. Hate on me all you want. I wish I hated you. That is so sad. I hate everything about you. I still find it hilarious that one night that Natasha came in as I was singing that, and she's like, that's how I feel about you, or that song's exactly how I feel about you. And then I sang the next line. She's like, wait, I didn't know that was the next line. I don't mean it anymore. Why do I love you? Oh, God. God dang it. Come back! It's we against the world. Oh, is it? Hickory. Well, I'll just ban you for that day then. Whatever. Yeah, but I fell off for the star. I don't know. I fell off, okay? I do have to farm those, though. God dang it.
Wow, straight to the ban.
Hey, I want you to go back in his chat log and find the last nice thing that he actually said, okay? I'm being super patient. I dare you to find the last nice thing he said about me. I don't know. I'm assuming she is. Dang! Sierra just going in for the kill on JT, huh? I just right-clicked and did the 5-minute, and it went to 369 seconds. Yeah, it's been a slow night, you know? That's all right, though. Yeah, we're the alligator boys. Nice. I'm still the bit boss. We've had 2 subs. Oh, you jerk. You would go in there. Whoa, it's we against the world. Mr. Pitt. Guys, no one tell him, but we're going down. We're yelling timber. Biddy-dee-boop. Biddy-dee-boo. Nice fire. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, we do got another hour before we can apply for partner again. That's coming up so close. And like 10 minutes before I go get food and then get Ranger. Bananas, you missed what happened last night. Ranger and Pebbles were here. And I don't know if you saw it on TikTok or not. I put Pebbles on the desk. It's like the most recent one that I uploaded. I put Pebbles on the desk and he just immediately went and bit Ranger's ear. Immediately. No hesitation. He sat down on the desk. He turned around. He looked at Ranger and just chomped on his ear. I'm like, you jerk. I know. He's such a bully. It was a love bite. I don't know, man. He's a feisty little thing, isn't he? Leave Pebbles alone. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Bananas. You can click on it and watch. Kind of a cool view down here, though, huh? Get the nice, relaxing dragon music and all that. Light it up, now I'm burning. Feel the rush of adrenaline. No, we had someone take over Stream Boss last night. Oh, got you. Got you, Chucko. I'm glad you got it figured out, man. Glad you got it figured out. Yep. So majestic with this stupid mask. I know, Bananas. Like, what a jerk, huh? Hey, you know what, Master Link? I mean, feel free. Just do that money thing, you know? Then you can be Stream Boss. Got you, Chucko. Got you.
I'll show you a love movie. What? Hold on. What was that? So there I was. Hey!
No, I don't think you are. I don't think you are. I know, right, Domini? So sad. Now twirl, honey, twirl. The sweat heart. Chat has spoken. Oh god. Hey, what's up, North Sprier? I've missed you. You've been on vacation, but that explains it. I was getting worried about you. Getting worried about you, my friend. Why what, Isaac? Can I go back to jail? No. No. I need to get another dragon scale from him, so we're just kind of like chilling. We're just kind of chilling on top here while we get a wait for to get a scale. I did not have her set a timer, no. Wow, bananas! Wow! Yeah, he'll just keep flying. Yep. Dang, Sierra and Ace both have to go. That is so sad. I miss you so much already. I have not Domini, I know, I miss them both so much. That is so sad. She got timed out because she failed a pyramid. Bananas blocked it. No, you're good, North Square. We'll see you soon, okay? Save Sierra. Ah, no, isn't that kind of nice? Just being able to chill. Bananas, that's just so rude of you. You know that? Just so rude, interrupting Sierra's pyramid. How dare. Finally. Yeah. No! Jerk. I can get back up there. Oh, I guess I only needed 2 though, didn't I? I think I just needed the 2. Then we can go back here. No, I just needed 2. So we got them both now, so we're good. Sounds like he's flying around. Dude, it's like such good music though, isn't it? Wait, what, Domini? Yo, North Square, you enjoy your vacation, all right? We miss you, but you enjoy. Does it? I guess I didn't know that. They're 5-minute timeouts. They're less than 5 minutes, so it's not terrible. Oh, that's not what I needed. Nope. Where's the set I'm looking for? What was I looking for, chat? Oh, it's that right here. Oh, I thought I needed two. I'm on pyramid control. Calcium cannons. Oh, God. Domini has left the channel. No! So claw, claw, claw. Great. All right. Wow, Matt. You messed up too, huh? Hey, yo, guys, super quick. We are going to go grab some food. It's dinner break time. When I get back, we're going to play for a little bit. And then we're going to reapply for partner. So, like, let's make it happen, guys. Well, I'll see you in a little bit. Ads on Twitch for non-subs while I'm gone, by the way. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Back. You say hi? Huh? Hey, Sierra. Hey, back up. Just a little bit. Back up. They want to see you. They want to see you. Hey, yo, what up, Zane? You sit. Sit. High five. That's a good boy. Ranger ASMR? Should we? No, Sierra, he's not your baby. He can be our baby. You want to share? Hey, they can't see you. You gotta back up. Also, Zane, happy birthday, dude. High five. That's a good boy. Hey, no, sit, shake. Okay, Sierra wants full Ranger ASMR. That means you have to make this one extra loud, okay? I love you. I do. I love you, baby. I love you. Did the stream die? Shouldn't have. I love you. Just want to hold hands, be baby, huh? Is MediaCom doing something? Hey, shake. Shake. That's a good boy. It's a good boy. I love you. Did it freeze for a second? God dang. Oh, the big yawn from Ranger. Oh my goodness, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, did you burp? Huh? Man, the food's gone and you just leave, huh? Like, you don't even want to hang out with me anymore. I don't have any more crackers. I don't have any more. Hey. No, come here, bud. Come here. People want to see Ranger. They want to say hi. They want to say hi to the boy. Can you say hi? They're up there. Say hello. No, that's under my desk. What are you hoping to get there, huh? Huh? Hey, come here. That's the garbage, dummy. That's the garbage. That's not for the range. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I love you too. I do. You're a good boy. I love you. Everyone say bye. I don't see anyone. You're crazy, man. You're insane, dude. He is the goodest of boys. Okay. Guys, in 30 minutes, we can reapply for partner. Like, in 30 minutes, we can reapply. I'm so excited. Someone said crazy, and I'm like, now I have to, you know? Now I have to. I don't have a choice. 28 minutes, actually. That's true. I don't know where Pebbles is at. He's sleeping somewhere. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Also, because it's your birthday, after this, we got a surprise for you as well. Hey, Sierra. Am I going crazy? I know, I'm waiting. I'm like, what does she want? Am I going crazy? Nah, this music's fine. We played it before. I do, Sierra. You know whether or not to be worried? No, dude, be excited. Be excited. Whoa! Now, is that the truth or not? Let's find out. Let's find out. Her name is Pamela. Oops, I want all of them, not just one. No, this is the thing that's gonna be after for this is for Zane, for sure. Like after the song. Hate the way that you made me feel. All I gotta do is to say yes, and everyone's gonna be like, wait, what? Are you serious right now? So there's no shot. There's no shot, dude. Am I going crazy? Everyone's like, there's no chance. I don't know. Do you, Axa? All right. Now, Zane, this is for you. Alexa, fart. Alexa, fart.
That was a quick toilet one. Try asking me to fart 17 times in a row. Or say random.
Happy birthday farts.
Here comes a happy birthday fart. Shall I fart again?
Nope.
Okay.
There you go,
Just say
Zane. Happy
cancel
birthday.
If you have had enough
Alexa,
farting for the
cancel.
Okay.
I should have known. I mean, what do you expect from me? Like, what else would we expect, right? It's me. The quick ones are the best. That's what she said. Is that what, I mean, if it's like, hey, that one was quick, yeah, that could be bananas. That could be. I know, right, Matt? Right? I mean, it's never not going to be funny. Let's be real. The farts are never not going to be funny. I don't, Quantum, I don't. He's being suspiciously silent. That's true, Matt. Also, I love that you put the number 69 in there somewhere, so the bot was like, yep. That is a lot, though, isn't it? That's a lot. You did that on purpose? Yeah, sure you did, bud. He's like, I did. I can be funny. He's like, I can be funny. That's true. I mean, there's not one person that would be disappointed to see, you know? Am I going crazy? I think he means sets. I think he means sets. Got him. Oh yeah, is it raining? Thanks, I never noticed. I was never able to tell. Thanks, bud. Let's go up here and see if we can find a dragon.
You shot an innocent. It gave me money. Done a lot more for a lot less. You telling me you wouldn't shoot an innocent bunny for $3?
$3? Come on. No dragon. That's true, bananas. True. No, do you know what? Hold on. You know who he's talking about? Am I going crazy? Oops. That's the wrong button. 'Cause I hate the way that you made me feel. I don't remember her name. It's gonna drive me nuts. I think I'm gonna find it. No, there's a movie called Kung Pao where there's a girl in the movie that has one boob right in the middle of her chest. And so, like, the main character keeps looking down, like, at this just one. Just right in the center of her chest. And I can't find it. Yeah, I'm saying, like, that's who Matt's talking about. But I can't find it right now, and that's kind of annoying, so whatever. Today is ours. Do 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 do. Oops. I didn't realize that I already pressed the button. You got stuck on a Blood Moon loop in your game? Wait, what? I've seen Matt play it a little bit, Ice Wolf, but I haven't played it myself. I've just seen Matt play it a little bit. Otherwise, I haven't seen anything about it. Why is it now that I want to find the dragons? Like, I see them all over. Until I start looking. And then they're nowhere to be found. Now I'm heartbroken. Yep, you know me, Sierra. You know me. It's like my all-time favorite thing to do. Yep. You know me. "16 minutes before." That's true. We're so close. I just hope that we don't get denied again, dude. Like, that's going to be truly heartbreaking if we do. You DM'd me on Discord? Didn't you try to last night, but you just sent me like some weird meme? I mean... You? What? I might though, Ace. I don't know. Hey, yo! Where are all the dragons? They're just gone. What ads? There's no ads running. There's no ads going right now. Welcome back, Assassin. The dragon D. Jerk. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now, do me a favor. Spam as many likes as you possibly can, okay? They're all women, and you... Yeah, that's true.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Every single one. I just scare them all away. That is so sad.
Can we get 550 subs?
Can we get 5 gifted hugs? I want hugs. Hold up. Boop, boop. Hey, look, it's that guy. Is Mediacom having issues again? Hey, Cherry, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you. $79. Tobio's Hollow, east of here. Let's go east then, huh? Yeah, yeah, hugs! Yay! Hugs! No, I'm not getting sick, I promise. Oh, I'm using a crappy bow, aren't I? I'm not sick, don't worry. We're good. Sick in the head, maybe. I mean, that's true. There's a psycho in my head. See, you say sick in the head, and I just immediately think of an NF song. 10 minutes, dude. Oh, it's definitely gonna happen. Definitely going to happen. It's just a matter of when at this point, right? Guys, I need a Skyrim shuffle to hype me up. Need a Skyrim shuffle to hype me up. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm like super nervous about 10 minutes from now. Hey, what's up, Princess Bambi? How are you? Nice to see ya. I hate the rain in this game. It has been a hot minute for sure. I'm doing really well though. We're actually going to send in a partnership application here in like 9 minutes. Yeah, 9 minutes is like a super, super long time away. I agree. That is very, very true. Like 9 minutes, that's an impossibly long time. Yeah. Like no one even has any idea how long 9 minutes is, because like that's gonna be the longest 9 minutes of your life. Well, normally because it's 9 seconds. What? You guys hear something? I don't know what that was.
That's so weird.
9 minutes, we can send in a partnership application for Twitch. And suddenly she lost all interest. Pretty bold of you to assume she had any interest to begin with. Where are these stupid dragons? My goodness. I'm not dying, I promise. Are you kidding me, Mediacom? Are we good? Like, stream good? Stream is good, right? Looks like it. Yeah. Ivan, yeah, it's fully maxed out. It is. Stream's good, yeah, because it... Well, I saw it drop down to 0 for the bitrate. OBS was just like, nope, 0 kilobits per second, which means... Mediacom. I'm like, of course they mess up. When don't they? Someone stop this pyramid. Okay, never mind. It got stopped. We're good. Sparkette, you know the rules. She's like, I don't though. You know the rules. Do you want the timeout? You do? I'm so sorry. Is it too late now to say sorry? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. All right. We need dragons. Boing. That did not do what I thought it was going to do. That did not do what I thought it was going to do at all. But I don't need a second boost right now, so we're good.
Three minutus.
Now to the right, and to the left, to the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet, 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 wet.
Sierra! Coming in with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means a lot more than you know. Thank you. Bringing in the Skyrim shuffle. To the right. To the right. What do you say? Like 3 minutus? Is that what he said? Now twirl, honey, twirl. Twirl, honey, twirl. Hey, yo, what's up, Sarah? How are you? Skyrim shuffle. Where are these stupid dragons? They must all be underground.
I was gonna do a lucky one.
We are the lucky one.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, Sierra with another 100. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you so much. What, you want me to propose right now, Quantum? Is that what you want to see?
1 minute.
Oh my god. Sierra with another 100. Thank you so much. Is this what I think it is? It is. Okay. I thought so. God dang it. Boop, 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 boop. Doo, 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 doo. Hey, Donnie, what's going on, bro?
Nice.
Nice. Bananas, thank you so much for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. I had to add the word bits in there because usually I just say like thanks for the 100 or whatever. But if I say thanks for, I mean... Hey! I couldn't move. What was I stuck
It's
on?
time.
Is it? Oh my goodness. Sierra with 100 bits. It's time. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm like really, really nervous right now. I'm like legitimately super nervous for this. I'm doing really well, Donnie. Feel like a new person. Good. That's how it should feel. It's exactly how it should feel. Alexa, fart.
That was a triumphant one. Try asking me for a rotten fart. Or say random.
Rotten fart.
Here comes a rotten fart. Shall I play another fart sound?
No, cancel.
Alrighty.
Guys, I'm like actually nervous about this. Like legitimately nervous right now. Where's it at? If I can find it. There we go. All right, let's hit the button, chat. It doesn't tell me on there. Do I have an audience established outside? No, I do not. Yep, that's all right. And then Matt gave me a thing to type in. We're just going to copy and paste. Hey, Twitch, I'm very excited to be applying for partnership with you again. I'll save you the time with the extended message I sent in my first application from a few weeks ago, but please do review if you need to. That information is still valid. In our first contact, you stated that the health of my channel looks great, but you wanted to observe growth for a little longer to ensure that it's consistent and solid. After waiting the recommended 3 weeks, I'm happy to be applying again with that very strong community support and growth through my community. Please do consider this second attempt well. I still firmly believe that I'd be a great fit with a partner with Twitch. And there we go. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm so nervous right now. Like, I'm legitimately just so nervous. So now we wait. Now we wait. That's for Twitch partner. Twitch partner application. There we go. Why am I so nervous right now, guys? Like, legitimately nervous right now. Like, stomach hurts nervous. All right, Chucko, have yourself a good night, dude. Get feeling better. But we applied. We applied. No, there's not a limit. You can apply as many times as you want. Mediacom. Gotta be kidding me. Dude, my ISP's they're so terrible. Are we good? We back? We should be back. We're back. All right, cool. Ace, thank you so much, dude.
For good luck, Jordan.
Now to the right, and to the left, to the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet, 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 wet.
E. Robinson, thank you so much. I don't know why they didn't go through and chat, but like the alert went off, so we should be good. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Guys, my stomach actually hurts right now. Like, I'm so nervous. Like, so nervous right now. I might bananas. I don't know. Oh, dragon.
Nice.
Sierra, thank you so much for the 69 bits. I appreciate you. Oh, did it, E. Robinson? Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's there to be nervous about? It's just the entire future of your career. Yeah, right? I don't know, dude. Like, legitimately just... Oh. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Welcome back, Fire. No, bananas. There's not. But, like, they do say, you know, like the last time I applied and they said no. It said apply again in 3 to 4 weeks or whatever, right? So, like, now at this point, we just gotta wait.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Chair? He switched to saying chair? Did you guys hear that as well? He did switch to chair. Okay. This is the ice one. The ice dragon. Cheer one. I know, I heard chair one, chair one, chair one. E. Robinson, thank you so much for the 26 bits. I appreciate it. Look at that bit boss, guys. Who's taking that over? One money alert and you're stream boss for like a week at this rate. All right, see you, Zane. Have a wonderful night, dude. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my friend.
Nice.
Nice. I mean, it certainly helps here. Nice. I certainly won't say no. Have they responded yet? I don't think so.
Oh, dude, I honestly, I don't even want to think about it. Like, my stomach actually is like...
It hurts so bad right now. Like, it really does. Like, I'm so nervous, and I don't know why. Like, legitimately so nervous right now. And I don't know why. I didn't have this feeling the first time I applied. Like, the first time I applied, I didn't have this feeling. And I think it's because I knew they were going to say no. But, like, this time I know that they could say yes. Mediacom, I swear to God. Are we back? I think we're back. Mediacom's having some issues tonight. Mediacom's having some problems. So what was I saying? I don't know when I got cut off. If it happens again, then we're just going to raid out. Because this is getting bad. Because it's really hurting the average as well. Alright, Fire. Have a good one, dude. Sleep well. No, yeah, I'm not as like I'm more nervous this time than last time because last time I knew they were gonna say no. Like they don't ever accept people's partnership application first shot, right? This time they could actually say yes, and I feel so much more nervous about it. Like last time I was excited. And I was like, there's a chance. But like 99% no. This time it's like they could actually say yes. If they say yes, then we're a Twitch partner, which means that we have a lot more opportunities to work with different companies. It means that we get that cool little like checkmark badge next to our name, like what Matt has there. I don't know. Like there's a lot of advantages to it. All right, see ya, Ace. Have a good night, dude. No, I get that feeling 100%, bro. Trust me. What's up, Raylan? How are you? Dude, if we get it, bananas. We're gonna be partying hard in August for sure. I got like a knot in my stomach, man. Like 2 inches massive. I'm doing really well, Raylan. We just applied for Twitch partner again. We just applied for Twitch partner. For the second time. But realistically, this is like the first time that they could say yes. Oh, Raylan, I don't even know. Way too many. Way more emote slots, opportunities outside streams, guaranteed quality options, Twitch partner only event stuff and gifts, bounty boards, and access to Twitch stuff early. Actually, that's the thing, Matt. I have access to the bounty board now. I got an email a couple days ago. I did get access to that a couple days ago. I think we'll have like 30... I think it's like 32 new ones. No, or how many is it? I forget. It's a lot. I know. Savannah's going to be making some extra money here in a bit. Why did I get tagged in the selfie channel? I don't. Oh my god, that dog's so cute. I got tagged, but I'm no longer tagged. Discord said I was tagged. Yeah, opened so many doors, dude. You know what? Bananas, probably. Probably. Just give me this horn, dude. I know, it's so cute, isn't it? It's gonna happen, Sierra. It's gonna happen. That's 74.47 daily. Just a scale. I wanted the... Ah! Oh, that's so cute, though, E. Robinson. I love that. So cute. Hey, yo, guys, with the fact that my internet's just, like, pooping out over and over tonight, and the fact that I'm, like, so nervous right now that I can't even think straight, I'm gonna just have to call it here. Like, I can't do it right now, guys. My stomach hurts so bad. I don't ever get nervous about things, but seeing that screen right there, like that does it, man. So we're gonna call it here, okay? So guys, if you're on TikTok, hit the follow button, YouTube VOD channel, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Twitch, stick around for the raid. That was the word I'm looking for. We'll see you guys next time. Oh, and OBS cut out again, so like that's cool.